So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle Boy, Scurpy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle Boy, Scurpy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the Napalm channel, blown views, panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the Nathan Napalm Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot.
What's up, everybody? We're here live with a little bit of some Embers of freaking Drift. Great MMO. New but old school. You kind of can't beat it. What's up, Murgle? What's up, Giba? What's up, Grandel Reaper? Thank you, how's it, Aravellis? Thank you. This is the best stream starting I've ever seen. How do you not have 200 people? Well, I just started streaming on Twitch, about a week and a half ago. I'm streaming simultaneously on YouTube, where I've actually built my community, and because Twitch changes so you can multi-stream, I've just started here on Twitch. Hoping I can grab up some more people as I go. But we're growing pretty fast on Twitch. I feel like I'm pretty happy with how we've done. Grendel Reaper. Yeah, so sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I have begun passing another stone. This is becoming a general part of my life. So you'll have to excuse me. I'm on prescription medicine again. So my brain's a little woo, woo. You know what I mean? Oh, Drenden's lagging off. So anyway, we'll be fine. We're gonna pass this other stone. We're gonna get through this. It's the season, I guess. Follow me on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. All right, well, guys. Looks like Gulo's here. Let's go ahead and get him invited.
Hello, hello.
What's up, Dave?
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. Better than
I
yesterday.
got the 30.
Ooh, nice. Hey, dude. So I gotta ask you then. I've got one of the Cabal Manslayer swords. Do you need it?
You know what?
27
I've got
damage?
one. I kind of
Okay.
like. Let me see what they both are like together.
Okay.
I'm curious if I do better damage with both of them.
Okay. Yeah.
What I have.
Yeah, I'll bring it.
I do want to try it.
Yeah, I'll bring it so you can try it. And if you don't want it, just
Where
sell
you
it.
at right now?
I am
I'm in the city.
I am. Did I spell his name wrong? Unobtainium. I am in Red Shore at the little fire.
Gotcha. Wonder what's going on with old D today, dude.
Oh, Dymlos?
Wow.
Yeah, Dymlos may come tonight. He might. I don't know if I'm allowed to say live. I don't want to get him in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you should.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but it's a possibility that Dymlos might be coming tonight. I hope he does, because I really wanted to play them yesterday. I was just in so much pain. I actually had the stream set up and was just going to go live, and I was hoping that, like, you know, by being live and talking to chat, that maybe I could ignore the pain, but it was crippling. It was crippling. I just didn't want to go live like that.
Yeah, don't ignore that, dude.
Yeah, and it took all the way till 4 o'clock in the morning before I finally wasn't in crippling pain. Dude, I had to take so much pain meds, dude. This was even worse than the other one. It's even ridiculous. Figured Raven Dawn would be the next UO killer. I think it might have been you, Grand Reaper. Somebody posted about that MMO.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna look into it.
He's already started.
Apparently there's a new MMO, Raven Dawn, that has been blowing up a little bit, and it's...
Just real? Or is he just
No, this actually is real. I don't know if it's good or not. I haven't even looked up a screenshot of it yet.
I'm looking it up. It's probably horrible, dude. It probably looks horrible, and he's probably just making fun of UO. Dude.
Is it look bad?
Dude.
Is it bad? Hang on, I'm gonna look it up too and show it to stream. What did I just say it was called? Raven Dawn, is that right?
Yeah, dude, he's saying it's a UO clone, dude. Look at this.
Oh no.
Dude, you know he picked something that is insulting. Remember that, dude?
Yeah, that don't look good. I mean, I do think that that's what they're trying to do. You know what I mean? Like, they're trying to do that.
No, dude, look, they're just picking on it at this point. Look what he said. Them high-def graphics, dude.
High-def graphics. See? Danny says looks just like you, though. Alright,
I'm starting to think...
Valestia, I got you in. I thought I saw an S on, did I? Yeah,
I just realized Danny must have never played UO.
Oh, let me pull you guys in. Let me pull everybody else in. I forgot they can't just jump in. I need to fix that so that they can just hop in here. Where are they? There's Gulo Gulo. I'm going to be a little slow tonight. I apologize, guys. I am way out there.
Okay, Dymlos will not be with us.
He's not
So
coming.
go and pull Gibo. Yeah.
Can you pull him in? For some reason,
Yeah, I'll grab him.
must be because I'm on medication. I can't get it to do it.
Oh, wrong one.
And looks like Anessa's in there too. Whoops, I just switched. Hold on one second, guys.
Nathan, you just pulled yourself to MMO Group 1, dude.
Yeah. They go, they can't hear me now.
Hey guys.
Dude.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Dude,
When the
you
meds
pulled
kick
yourself.
in.
Hey, I had to pull you back, dude. You moved.
I know I'm on that stuff, you know. That
I can tell
painkiller.
Nathan's
Good
feeling
stuff.
good right now. He's
feeling
moving
that good,
himself
good.
on
Happy
accident.
All right. Is Mr. C coming tonight? Do we know?
Oh yeah.
I think so. I think he was
Was he
supposed
not
to.
on?
So yeah.
He was just on a minute ago, was he not?
EverQuest is my first MMO. EverQuest is the greatest of all time. Is Embers of Drift a subscription or free to play? So it is. What's up, Sly?
We're starting a little-
EQA for life.
Started a little early.
So
Shoot.
Embers
Let
of
me
Drift,
shoot him.
you have to buy it. It's $30, okay? And then once you buy the game, subscription is optional. You don't have to pay a subscription. You do get perks. I think it's worth it. It's $10 a month, but you don't have to pay it. You can play this game with one character with no subscription. Yeah, buy to play. But if anybody out there, if you think about getting Embers, which I highly recommend, we're going to be going to a dungeon right here in a minute and having a ton of fun. It's a really cool, awesome indie MMO. But if you're going to get it, please use my link because it does help support the channel. I sure could use your support. So I'm going to drop a link here. Use this link if you're going to buy it, and that will help support this channel, and you'll get a copy of the game. It's also in the description of all my Embers of Drift YouTube videos and streams. I need some dating advice. Uh-oh. Okay, well, thankfully there's a lot of us here. We've even got Anessa here to help, okay? So you came at the right time.
Well, that's not good. Ask me for advice.
All right, so here we go. He says, I met some lady in a dating app, and she's into a lot of the same stuff I am. We matched, but her Facebook says she's married in 2019. Do I ask her... Okay, the situation. Or just write it off.
You absolutely ask.
Ask for sure.
Without a doubt, ask.
Here's what you do. Go on Facebook, find out who her husband is. See if he says he's married. Because she may have been married, okay, and they've divorced. Or...
Just
Why hasn't she removed it then?
Also...
Just ask the lady. Don't go stalking the husband. Just ask her.
Yeah, that'd be the best thing to do. Just find out.
Because
Mr.
I
C,
ain't done Facebook
what are you
in
doing?
10, 15 years, and it still says, a lot of things that aren't true anymore.
You want to be careful that you don't end up in a pineapple situation, right? Where
Sure.
it's one of those couples where,
Maybe she's just pulling you in to rob you too. You never know.
Are we able to compare Embers to anything? It's most comparable to something like maybe EverQuest with prettier graphics. It's not a one-to-one. There's lots of big differences. Embers of Drift is very unique in the way
And
that
it's still growing. Embers is
still growing.
becoming its own thing.
Yeah. But if I had to compare it to anything in the world, I would say EverQuest. That's the closest I feel like you can get, although still very different.
Are you going
All right,
to
he's
invite
logging
Gibo,
on.
Nathan?
What's that?
Gibo, who's right? Syntax.
Oh, Gibo.
Syntax,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Dude,
And,
I always forget that's you. Like, literally every time I forget that is you.
I know.
He's
Not
logging
even
on right
next
now.
That's okay. That's why we love you, Nathan.
I yelled at Mr. C, so he's logged on.
I literally been looking at you this entire time, and it never even in my
Oh
brain
God,
anywhere.
we're going
It's
to
like,
Red
that's
Shore,
Gibo.
aren't we?
We going to what?
Yeah.
God, sorry guys, I'm coming. I'm
You
running.
went to the wrong place? Hey,
I'm like, hurry
could
up,
we-
everybody, and I'm nowhere near anyone.
No, he's sitting in the city because we just did all of his Emberstone and
yeah.
Alchemy.
Oh,
quests.
nice. Hey, guys, before we go in, can we run by the the little ember fountain thing and kill some stuff and get some ember essence real quick? It shouldn't take long.
Yes. I need embers now.
I'm hurting. Like, I was going to go to town before the thing, and I was like, I literally can't. So...
Yeah, we just found out last night, Nathan, that Dave only had 100 EE. We were shocked.
Yeah, I know. Can you
Absolutely.
But he
believe?
didn't have alchemy, so he wasn't using it on anything.
I've been
detracting.
listening to you guys cry about having embers.
I can't even get more than 100.
That's a good one. EQ, a lot of people say EverQuest Online Adventures. Mixed with a little bit of Elder Scrolls, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Love EverQuest, really been looking forward to Pantheon. It's one of the ways I found Nathan, so I'm very intrigued. Look, if you've been waiting on Pantheon, first of all, I'm sorry. Second of all, because so am I. That's why I say that. It's painful. But you're probably going to like Embers. Embers it's a lower scope of what Pantheon said it was going to be, and you can play it right now. And most people in the Pantheon community that have come over and tried it are loving it. The only people I would not absolutely tell you to wait on Embers is if you absolutely have to play a caster. If you're the kind of person where you have to play a wizard or something, you're a caster kind of person. There is no caster class in Embers, so I'm not 100% sure it could fulfill your desires for an MMO. Yeah,
If you need to cast, you can go cast in the bedroom. You know what I mean?
That's right. Lots of RP in there.
as a matter of fact, the first casting coming to Embers is going to be casting out that rod doing fishing. Okay, that's the first casting.
Ow!
Was that an insult?
You stupid piece.
Oh, you weren't talking to me. Okay. I was like, I didn't think that was harsh.
No, I'm just this bear hit me when I was trying to leave town.
I don't want to come across as a weirdo for finding her on Facebook, but the fact that she's like 4 years younger than me and I'm young, like mid-20s, is that sus that she's married at 19?
No, I got married at 19.
Yeah.
I got married at 19. I got married at 21. I got married at 23. I mean, you know, it happens, dude.
Yeah.
So, oh,
I
dude,
haven't got married at all.
support Rose or tank? Bro. And or misses.
Tank,
The-
tank.
This is the most fun I've ever had with the tank, bro. It is so good. This is the most fun tank I've ever played in my entire 25 years of playing MMOs. The tanking is awesome. Support roles are great, too. You might want to look into either the Brigand
Let's be real, though.
or the Warlord. You might want to look into those
If
two
you
for
want-
support.
You will be treated like royalty if you're a tank in this game, I feel like.
Really?
They're a little sparse. People
Are they?
kind of...
Okay.
They'll
Until
do a
everyone rolls a
little
tank.
they'll do a little kissy of the feet or something, you know, like.
Hey, Mr. C's here?
I am here. Hello.
Oh yeah, we've just been ignoring him.
Hello.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Fancy.
What's the character you're on right now?
Pumpkin.
Oh,
Man.
yeah, Pumpkin Man. That's right.
No, not Pumpkin Man, just Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Oh, dude, he's changing his name to Mr. Pumpkin.
That's right. That was one of the many things discussed last night.
Is this
That's what we
is this
decided.
MMO group only? Is your ability to solo some? There is a build you can solo. It takes a long time. They're actually about to introduce a brand new feature to make soloing a little
I
better.
solo a lot.
But they
It's not
already
that bad.
they have options for soloing, yeah. But definitely, I'd say for me personally, the fun is the grouping, man. I just love it. But you
The
know,
groups are funner.
Well, you know
He
it's
was changing his
crazy.
name to Kool-Aid Man.
Oh yeah, because how he drinks his Kool-Aid.
yeah,
That's
City of
The
Heroes.
verdict is still out on that video, by the way.
I am making a video about City Heroes news. Yeah, I think that's big news. I think it's excellent. I think that could spell for other great things in the future for old canceled MMOs to be able to make a comeback.
Did you catch any of that stream just now, Nathan, where Monsters and Memories Sean was interviewing? the
Haven't
rest of
seen
the,
it yet. No, I haven't seen it
Great.
yet.
You should watch it.
I'm definitely
It's
gonna
really
watch
good.
it. I may make a video about it.
Apparently, the guy Sean, aka Loving Robot, he plays a Sentinel and he's level 10. He was talking about how much he loves Embers.
Ooh, nice. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was playing. I heard my name came up during that interview. Somebody in Guild was telling me. I
they were
heard they
talking
said,
about-
be careful when your game... I heard that the Embers team was like, be careful when your game launches and Nathan starts a fast food stream about your game. Be careful. It can be a little shocking. That's what I heard was said.
Yep.
Yeah,
Learning
that
adult
trust
content.
me.
You
I
know,
mean,
you
dude, it got
what
so out of
happened
hand
last night was
Mr. C
way...
got banned from YouTube, so
Who got banned?
Mr. C, that's how out of control it got.
Have you?
You didn't
Did
really,
you?
did you?
No. Have you checked yet, dude?
Not yet.
Everything is good. It's just that I'm skeptical until the transcript comes back. When the transcript comes back and everything's solid, then I'll be good for sure.
Chances are, worst case scenario, they'll mark it as 18 plus.
Oh, it's marked as 18 plus. There is absolutely no doubt about that.
It's NC-17 for sure.
It's 17 possibly.
We went over the. No, Dave went.
I
right
did
last.
not.
No, overboard. That's hard to believe, Dave.
Did you see the
Did
chat?
you see
saw the
any?
chat.
Did you see our thread at all?
Yeah, did you see the private chat after
I
the
did
Witcher
see
posts?
some wild things. Yeah.
All right, well, then you have a little bit of an idea.
Well, it started with Legolas, and then we
Yeah, Legolas
removed the
started
L.
all of it.
Remove the
Actually,
L.
Dymlos started all of it.
It started
in
with
reality.
Superman. It started with Henry Cavill.
Yeah.
And
Henry
it
Cavill.
spiraled out of control.
It
after.
spiraled
Well, then
when
Dymlos
said that he
started
likes
talking about-
Legolas.
Yeah, he said that Orlando Bloom as Legolas was more attractive, and then it just went downhill from there.
Yeah, and it didn't really slow down until Dave got disconnected looking at Thundercats.
Yeah, Thundercat stuff ruined. Like, shut my whole computer down. Crashed it.
Inappropriate Thundercat stuff. So yes, that happened.
This is full launch. This is a full launch game with steady patches every month that bring new features and more content into the game every month. But definitely launched. All right, I'm gonna run on down to Forgotten Depths, guys.
Well, I thought we were looking for. I thought you wanted to do.
Oh, that's
some
right, I
Embers.
did, and I forgot. All right, so let's find
You can
that.
check the ruins
You're
on the
happy.
beach. It's the same direction.
Is it still at the beach?
Well, and there's rifts all over the beach too, which are actually better than the EV to farm. So we should just head to the beach and look for a
Oh, you
rift.
pieces of crap.
Jay says just hit level 6. What's a good choice for the next support
Haha,
class?
look at you. You can't get up here, loser.
So what?
But there's a lot of warlords.
So Jay, what you warlords are awesome, but what you might want to do is just press J, take a look at. You should be able to click between all three of them, or hold your mouse over them. It will tell you all their abilities up to 30, and you can kind of read between those and decide which one sounds more like something you would want to do.
Or if you know, Jay, you might check out. There's this awesome guy by the name of the Nathan NAPALM who did a video that's all about the abilities of all the roles.
Yeah, you can
So
check
if
that
you
video
out
out.
his YouTube.
I
There's
can-
a great video there.
Probably get a link
Or you
for
can
you.
just not pick one and go to 50 because the game's not
Yeah,
hard
you could do
enough.
that too.
No,
You
I
could-
got
you could-
stuck, dude.
I'm gonna give you
Good
the quick
roll.
breakdown though. You got Warlord, which is basically Bard with stamina regen, but less direct heals. You have
Only until what? 34 though.
it's only until 34. It's easy. That takes no time.
I did fine.
And then you have Sentinel, which is more hots, more single target heals and hots.
So it's more attractive.
There's a
Yeah,
guide.
more attractive.
There's the guide if you don't look at all the classes. It's got chapters, so you can look down at the chapters on the little bar below the video, and you can get straight to classes.
And then you have Duelist, which is more group heals.
And DPS.
And DPS, I have to agree. DPS and more group heals. And fun to play.
Oh,
Can heal on
Sly
the
says there's a
road.
rift in front of the bear cave.
Well, I'm on the beach, like.
Oh yeah, the bear cave's on the beach. We're heading back.
I'm over
yeah,
by the
I see
road.
where it
Oh,
is.
it's at the Bear Caves?
I'm at the
Yeah, yeah,
rooms.
yeah.
I'm close to the bear cave.
Well,
Thank
come
you,
over
Sly.
towards us. Come towards Forgotten Depths.
You guys
Dave.
suck
from
for
the
making me
ruins.
come over there.
Yeah, run over here. You want some EE. Plus, these mobs are your level, so you're gonna like it.
Shut up
else?
and know your role.
Where are you at, Dave?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm having a run.
He thought he knew better. And
My
now
guy had
he
a
knows
my guy
worse.
had a an operation last night, and he's just a little slower than normal now.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's up, D-Money?
Nathan, when you see my character, you don't have to say it. Just laugh. I want you to guess what kind of operation I had.
Oh, boy.
Oh god.
Yeah, you don't have to say
I
it.
already know. I already know. I already know exactly what I'm about to see.
I don't know that you do.
Complicated surgery.
It could be.
Does everything work right? That's the most important thing.
It looks like it.
Okay, all right.
I'll give you a hint. They
Haven't
put
taken
him
for
on
a test
small
drive.
blockers.
I'm lost.
Thank you, Graham. Member for 16 months. Y'all could be a member like me. You could be cool like Graham. Hit that join button if you're on YouTube, or sub if you're over on Twitch. I would really appreciate it.
I'm surprised he's still going so strong. How much he misses Steve.
I know, man. He's head of the Steve fan club, and
I know. He just vanished on him.
Steve's
Some
been
good pee. Look at that,
Absolutely.
Nathan.
I know this is a really good piece. Where I come to farm for it, actually.
All right, guys, stop taking my stuff. Give me my embers.
I thought you were gonna talk in the whole stream in that voice.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Singly.
See, what you guys should tell Dymlos is not only did he miss out on Forgotten Depths, but he's also missing out on level 30 skinning.
Oh yeah. That's how you get him. That's how
That
you
would really get his attention.
Yeah, level 30 skin and do it for you.
Grandel Reaper says we need to sabotage his business, so he has to move in with Nathan.
But then he wouldn't be able to take care of his child.
Oh, thank you so much, Aravelis. Just subscribed over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support.
Good job.
Like them biscuits with mustard.
I love them biscuits with mustard. Mm-hmm.
All right, dude, look at me. Tell me what you think.
Yeah,
Can you
Steve will
guess?
return one day. Don't worry, guys. He'll be back one day.
Hey, look, turn around.
Oh, wait.
Can you
we're
guess?
Oh, there you are. Oh, you went with the interesting size.
What's up? So you figured out what kind of surgery I have?
Yeah, I can tell.
All right.
It's you.
Big and Jordan.
I know that you're not happy to see me, so I know what that is.
What are we killing, guys? I don't see nothing.
Yeah, this is kind of weird, actually, that there's not stuff just all over the place here in front.
You know, I was over by the actual one, and there was tons of stuff up.
I'm gonna
There's
grab
stuff
some,
here. We
drag
just
it
don't
there.
want to pull the big boys. Yeah.
Yeah, let's drag a little raccoon over.
Get this raccoon up here.
See if we can pull him back to the.
You've lost me. I found things to harvest. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. These are
I'm coming.
these are just for the Ember essence. So everybody doesn't understand what we're doing right now. We're killing really easy stuff because we're harvesting them. See how they turn ashen? Every time we kill one that's ashen, we get Ember Essence, which we use for magic. We've already gotten about 42 of them. We just got here a little bit ago. And I'm getting urine. The strong urine, which tanks use to swish and spit to get extra time, extra hate. Little swish and spit.
And these are actually orange to level 27. That's the other thing, is that Nathan's a few levels ahead of us. So yeah. I would probably die with these single shafts, to be quite honest.
These are little babies. Oh, you guys are still killing? So I was looking at the ocean.
Do
Dreaming.
you have all your EE?
No, I was just dreaming about the ocean.
Well, what about it? What kind of things?
You know, it just looks so
Swimming.
beautiful. I was thinking about how nice would it be if, I don't know, something came out of there and climbed up inside of us.
Oh,
Like a
geez.
creature. Like took us over. You know, like some kind of alien being.
At least ask
That's
Steve
my
what it would
dream.
take for him to come back. I think time. I think he's just
I know
trying
what
to
it would
find
take
time.
for him to come back.
What? What would it take?
Probably another solid
$50,000 to $60,000 a year of straight revenue,
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, nothing huge then.
like net profit.
right.
Yeah. That's all, you know.
Yeah, no big deal.
No, not too bad.
Anybody willing to pay that salary?
That's it. Yeah, that's cheap. Or somebody could go work for him for free.
Oh, and then free them up.
Yeah,
That's
that
somebody
could
with
that would be
some good
helpful.
manager experience. What's up, Zula
Yeah, and
Embers?
Needs good managerial skills for sure. Oh, daddy, my back hurt. Daddy, my back hurt. I had to go help an old woman today, and it hurt my back. Hurt my back something real good. How many do I have? Oh, we're getting there.
Yep.
I don't even know how to use this stuff.
You press Alt 1, and it will turn orange. You'll hear a little bonk, and everything will turn orange, and then you use the ability.
Huh.
And then it will level up, and you can check how each magic thing is leveling up by using it. When you press J, you'll see a little bar fill up from the bottom to the top.
So pretty much, I should just do whatever I want.
Yeah.
Well, and if you look on the far right side of your hotbar, there's a number there. That's how many times you can cast the tier 1 abilities.
Gotcha.
So like
I'm
at
gonna
200, it
have
should say
fun with
40.
this. I'm gonna go my own route.
And once you've done enough times to where you can level it up to its level 2, you can press Alt 2 and use its level 2, which is even more powerful, but takes more ember.
I like what Grando said there.
He didn't even break up with us. We broke up with him. I need something to do with my channel points. Oh, we do need to set up stuff for channel points. I will try to, I don't know how to do that. I will have to look that up. We'll get that on here. Good call out, Olsen.
For 50,000 channel points, Nathan will pass the stone.
Oh man!
Live.
Live.
Wow.
He'll
But he
send it
won't
to
eat
you.
a popsicle, but he'll pass the stone? Wow.
Yeah. Hey, Pastor Stone is manly. Eating popsicle isn't.
I mean, well, never mind.
I feel like that's saying like, all right, 50,000 channel points, and I'll poop. I feel like that's gonna happen regardless
that's
of what the
pretty
channel
manly,
points
too.
are.
I
gonna happen.
feel like I'm passing more stones than I'm pooping.
So people get more value out of that.
Yeah. It'd be more rare. It's gonna
Hey,
cost more channel
Nathan.
points for the pooping. Yeah.
You got that on you?
Got what on me?
That sword?
Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah. Let me trade it with you.
So I can throw these research notes away.
Yeah, the extra ones? Yeah, you can
Yeah.
throw those away.
I only have 75 of them, so.
We only killed a few ants.
Yeah, I have 75. Just let me have 75.
I mean, you can hold on to them if they make you feel good.
In a way, you know? They make me happy. Ooh, someone killed a spare.
Another bear.
What inventory? Somebody wants to know about your shield, Nathan.
Yeah, so this is from a Drolsk. Big giant dragon-esque creature. Very cool. Very cool. Now, we did find a drop that I actually liked the way the shield looked better, but the stats aren't quite as good. Yeah, this is a level 30... 33, I think you have to be for this shield. If I'm remembering right, 32 or 33, I forget. I'm about to level up 34. We might hit it tonight if we got it.
Pop found a coon. Let's get it. There we go. I wish they had raccoon hats in this game, dude.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't.
They should. That'd be cool.
Feels like something they would have. Plus, it'd be considered cloth, so it wouldn't weigh very much.
There's a pin.
They need to make a statue of Nathan in this game. Yeah, holding, like, peeing. That should be peeing.
Or no, maybe like that animation of you spitting the pee out.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say peeing. Like every time you go to the city, you have to adjust your camera so you wouldn't see it.
Well, it should be one of those kind of statues where it's like my back's turned, but you can tell that's what I'm doing, like looking over my shoulder. You know what I mean? But like, no matter which angle you look, I'm still got my back turned. You know?
It's like a Doom enemy, right?
Yeah, like a Doom enemy. Yeah, it just continues to stay in that one direction.
I'm not a huge fan of that group.
Hey, they got buff timers now. When they put that in?
Buff timers in this game?
Like if I click on your name, it's different. There's a different window. Or debuff. I don't know what it was you had on you.
Mine's almost full. Almost full.
When was the last time it was full, Nathan? Tell us the truth.
It's been a long time. It has been far too long. They have turnip hats, but not raccoon. WTF. Yeah, exactly.
I'm one away, but I'm gonna have to run back to the little fort or these.
Living in a castle is my dream. That's my dream. I would love to live in a castle. I want to be a little bit creepy too.
Alright, he's pulling a big boy.
Coming for you, Nathan. Unless it eats me first.
Oh, it almost ate you.
Yeah, like the bumper sticker with the kid peeing. Yeah, what was it, Calvin?
Calvin, you want some of this, buddy? You want some of this? I got you, dude. I'm gonna fight this thing.
Wait, what are y'all fighting down there?
I got this, dude. I'm not going down.
Do I need to come help?
I
love turtles.
I'm a tank, dude.
You know how you love killing things you love.
Yeah, if I love something a lot enough, that well.
I love turtles.
I'm not sure how much further I can go with that sentence.
Yeah, we already talked about this.
True.
So we still bring it up sometimes, thinking about what you said.
I mean,
it's like, I hope he doesn't love us.
I take the tunnel. I take the tunnel.
Number one turtle tank.
Number one turtle tank.
Why didn't y'all pull it back so it could go ashen?
I'm going bye-bye.
Yeah, I've almost killed mine. Oh, okay.
I got to go back to town.
I killed mine. So I'm coming to help.
I'm going to town, guys. I'll be back.
Are you really?
And I need to buy some cheap arrows for pulling.
I can give you some arrows. Come back here.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm coming.
Come back. Come back. Come back.
I need to
How many arrows do you need?
I'm coming. I mean, I buy a lot. So.
No wonder you're broke.
How many you guys
got? What? To me, 1,000 is what I usually buy.
1,000? That's good enough for one night?
It usually lasts. Like I went down to 165.
Stop running away from me.
Oh. Your DPSs aren't helping anymore. Well, thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. Let me switch him sound now.
Yeah, imagine the content Nathan would make in a castle that he lived in. It's very true. I would argue the Guild Wars 2 has surpassed DQ1 in classicness. What? What are you talking about? The only thing that Guild Wars 2 pulled off was being stupider and lamer every time I play it.
Dude, it
We
sucks.
have a raccoon we need to kill, Nathan, over here.
Somebody's using their Ember stuff.
They got extra to burn.
I want to burn.
All right,
Burn.
mine's
Yeah.
full. Anybody else need more?
Mine's full too.
Mine's full.
All right,
I'm full.
let's do it then. Let's hit up the
FD.
dungeon.
Forgotten depths time.
We're going to FD it up.
It's over.
Yeah, last time I played Guild Wars 2 was when I played it on the MMO 101 show, back when that show first came out, our very first.
Guild
our
Wars
very
2
first game.
sucks, dude.
Yeah, I did not like it at all.
And I was max level. That game sucked.
I got to max level when it first came out. Didn't realize
Yeah, it just wasn't
back then.
good.
Back then, the freaking they didn't have an end game. What's up, Mugen?
The end game was 100%ing the map. That was the end game.
Yeah, that was. Because my guild was
thought it
like, "Come on, we're gonna
finishing the
go.
story.
We're gonna go do all the achievements or whatever it was," and we just ran around, put on bathing suits, jumping in water and stuff. And I was like, "Okay, I'm out. I'm not playing this game no more."
I just played it until I got to max level and rode on some airship and saw some dragons, and then I thought the story was over.
I never finished the story. I couldn't be bothered to.
I did not finish it either.
But that was probably like 2 weeks after the game launched.
Yeah, man.
think
Yeah,
it's
Mooch, I'm
weird.
still going through it. And actually, I just took more medicine because it's creeping back up the pain. It's brutal, dude. It's freaking brutal. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy.
Hey, slice in here.
My worst enemy is Ponytail, man. I wouldn't even wish this upon him.
I don't believe that, dude.
I wouldn't. This is too brutal.
What about the red pony?
No, she doesn't deserve that. Just for being a
Dude,
weirdo.
just for humor's sake. Okay, what about what? Oh, dude, what was her name? That teacher you guys had that paddled Steve.
Oh, I don't remember the principal's name, actually.
No, that teacher that you guys hated.
Oh, Miss Rosser.
Yeah, what about her, dude?
No, I wouldn't even wish it on her.
Wow,
I'm gonna
dude.
grab a
Steve
drink,
might
be right
though.
back.
Steve might.
I got the highest grade ever on her exam.
Yeah, Steve got paddled, dude, because of her. Over a belt.
What did he do to deserve it?
We started, okay, to be fair, me and Steve both did. And to be fair, we started a revolution, okay? So here's what happened. This was around the time that the Columbine stuff happened, right?
Yes.
So they made us wear, like, clear backpacks. We had to, like, wear a belt and our shirt tucked in and all this kind of
Yep.
stuff. Well, me and Steve talked to everybody in the class because at the beginning of each class, the teacher would walk around and inspect that you were within the dress code, right? This was the first year they were doing that. And we decided to revolt. And so we talked to everybody in the classroom to untuck their shirt, you know, break all the rules, basically. I don't remember all the rules, but to break them all, right? And so when we all stood up for inspection, nobody had it, right? And I don't remember how the teacher found out that me and Steve started that, but somehow they did. First she just sent all of us down to the principal's office. The whole classroom went to the principal's office. And then, I'm assuming, I don't really remember, but I'm assuming somebody ratted on us. And then they paddled us in front of the whole school. So we made a show out of it. We made flyers for it. That showed, like, me and Steve been over with the giant paddle, and the principal would be like, "Ah!" We made, like, flyers like it was an event and all this stuff. And of course, we over dramatically, because they didn't hit us that hard, but we pretended like it was brutal. Like we were martyrs.
I can't believe they could get away with that in like 99 or 2000.
Yeah, that would have been in the year 2000, yeah.
Dude, what are you?
I graduated in 99, and I remember when Columbine happened, and it was just, it's like, what?
They can get away with anything back then in school.
Oh, not up here. Maybe in the
Well, we-
South, but
we
not
lived in the
north.
South,
Like I
dude.
do.
Okay.
We lived in Tennessee, where corporal punishment in schools is still okay in some places.
Well, I actually agree with it, even as a northerner. So you know, maybe I wouldn't have seen one of my, well, I wouldn't call him a friend, but somebody I knew throw one of those unarmed, one-armed bandit.
He grew an
Yeah.
arm?
No, one-arm bandit. Those desks with the, you know. With
Is
the
that the kids are
chair
calling it
back.
now?
That's what they've always called those.
Oh, what is a one-armed bandit?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what
Yeah,
that
I've never
is.
heard
You
that
talking about the
before.
desk?
It's a slot machine.
Yeah.
No.
Is it really?
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's that too, but it's also.
What is a one-armed bandit?
The desk?
Yeah, the desk with the chair attached.
Yeah, with the
You
one.
know, you slide in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
It makes sense to me.
Yeah. It's like one-sided, the desk, in a way. It has, like, you know, they have lefties and they have righties.
They do?
They do.
What?
For the slot
Alright,
machine, it makes sense. For a desk, this not making a lot of
She's done.
sense.
We're done. Her
Don't
stories are
even accuse
canceled.
me of being on shit.
Her
I
stories
wish.
are
They didn't
canceled.
Yeah.
share.
She says these things that main people say that she thinks everybody else says. And,
Well,
Yeah, I know.
she has
She's
to
like,
learn what
ha,
everybody else
sorry,
says.
people with disabilities, ha, and we're like, you can't say that.
I mean, so if I went to
Did not
If-
say that.
if I went to IKEA, I can be like, hey, I want one arm bandit, and they'll be like, here you go, they're over here.
Probably
Yeah,
not,
that's a good
'cause
question.
It's like mostly in schools, not
Oh.
you don't go to IKEA.
Oh.
You
So
guys
you're
have
talking-
never used one of those one arm. I have to say one arm. Those
know
Yeah,
it's
it's called a school
Yes, but
desk.
I've never heard
So
it
it-
called that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody was like, oh man, I gotta sit in a one-armed bandit today.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I didn't. I figured that's
just
what
heard
you
doc-
meant, though.
I just not doctors. I just heard the teachers call them that. Jeez.
Say shit, I will pay that. That's a one-armed bandit.
I just never.
Let me tell you something.
After
Your
this,
teacher
was
after this,
teaching
I
you
might have
that.
to go AFK for 1 second. This pain's
Your
getting
teacher
outrageous.
should not have been
I'll be right
teaching
back.
you if that's the case. Turned out your teacher was an idiot.
Well, I wouldn't deny
Wow.
that.
Hey, I'm not-
Anyway,
Nathan's got to go drain his
Nathan's
one arm
dying. He's
bandit.
got to go.
David has the dragon's one-armed bandit. Guys, this is the time to be so crude that he gets canceled. Let's go.
No, no.
We can't cancel 2 shows, all right?
That means we're all gonna get canceled too.
I'm trying to eat a cupcake, so you're just gonna have to wait a minute.
I want a cupcake. What the hell? Did you bring
Nope.
enough for the team? No.
Sly's pulling for us.
I'm eating. What? He can't. We don't get
and we just have to
experience
tag him.
anything.
Yeah, we gotta tag him, and then he can kill him.
Oh. Well, that's cool. Go
If you
fly,
see
go.
the mob's
So
name,
Iggy,
if it
a
has a
little
little
name.
bag next to it to the left, then we get credit for it.
Well, I am eating a cupcake. I can't see what's happening. I'm
Well,
facing
you
Nathan
better
right now.
open your.
That's a
Beautiful
big
eyes.
cupcake if you can't see what's going on. Oh wow,
Damn.
that is one hell of a
Well, Sly
cupcake.
stole one of them.
Okay, I'm back. Ooh, man, this is painful.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to this.
Nathan, so sorry you have to hear Dave.
I'm eating a cupcake. That was good.
EDP wanted a cupcake too, and look where he is now. Who? What? EDP.
Ooh, what?
Oh, that's something we definitely can't talk about on stream.
What? What?
In the butt.
If you're curious, Google EDP on YouTube and you'll get caught up. real quick.
Okay, I'm doing it because I'm.
Oh gosh.
Let's see.
You should explain it in detail, Dave.
Don't.
I don't get it.
Maybe don't.
It brought up a global energy company.
On YouTube.
Oh, eating. Here we go. Oh.
Is it going in our chat? Go in our chat, please.
Oh.
Or do I? No.
Um.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Wow.
You super cannot talk about it on stream.
They used to send us some of our
Oh
hair
my
touch-up
God! So
collars.
it's like some Chris Hansen style stuff.
Oh geez.
Yeah, that's a
look,
good
yeah,
way to
let's not
describe
talk
it.
about that. Yeah, let's not talk about
Oh
that.
no, we're not gonna talk
That's
about
a
that.
quick way to
but
get
that's- If you want to look it up, that's pretty much what it is. It is that type of scenario.
Hey Sparrow, I mean, I've been better. I'm in quite a bit of pain.
Yeah, you looked pretty rough there.
Just kicked back in. Sucks, man. God, it hurts.
Did you? I saw you take some meds. Is that the pain medication?
I've taken 2. So hopefully here in a second it'll subside again.
Dude, we got Sly here helping us. We're just gonna roll through everything.
Oh, this will be fast then.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I can't rise above it. What?
Oh, God,
Who
country?
sings that song?
One of them country people.
No. Dave knows what I'm getting. Love you, Dave. I love you're one of those country people.
Do what?
Not a fan.
Not a fan of what?
I was asking Gibo if he was a fan of country. He's like one of those country
You know,
people.
this is funny because I grew up around or had horses, team rope. In fact, I made my living building horse barns and roping arenas. And I just can't stand country music. I even met George Strait.
I grew up
Wow.
on George Strait.
I mean, I know the music. I'm just not a fan of it.
It's all kind of blended together, isn't
I
it?
love
Just
it.
sounds
Well,
very similar.
I don't like
I love country
the newer
music.
stuff.
I love
because
it
it's not
all.
country anymore.
I disagree. You know,
It's
somebody
popular
somebody
twang.
made it. Well, no. Somebody made a really good point, and they said just because it's not the country you grew up to it, doesn't mean it's not country. Guess what? People who grew up in the '90s listening to Nickelback and Creed and all that garbage. Guess what?
Yeah, no.
Today's
I
rock,
like that pickle
but that
more
didn't
than
sound like
Nickelback.
80s rock.
Even to
That
this
didn't
day.
sound like 70s rock or 60s rock. Like every generation changes.
Yeah, but country's changed for the worse.
60s country is a whole lot different than 90s country.
I like 40s and 50s country. What are you talking about? But I
But
do
you
not like.
get what
the
I'm
new stuff.
saying? Like it's still all country.
I mean, I guess.
It's just different generations.
I like Hank Williams III.
Hank Williams Jr. is a second cousin to us.
Look, I will fight over country music.
I never really liked
Not a
it that
fan.
much.
Just not a fan. Now I've listened to it, and I ain't gonna complain if it's
Yeah,
on
that's
the
right.
radio,
Chris Stapleton, crazy
radio,
good.
but I'm just not a fan of it.
Playing Terra
I don't like
2?
country.
What is
I don't
Terra
like country,
2?
but I don't know what Terra 2 is.
Oof, man, I'm gonna try to make it, guys. I don't know if I can. This is getting real bad. It was gone for a while. I thought I'd be good.
You're so fun.
I can't talk loud either because it freaking hurts my stomach.
Yeah, we should head back to the entrance. Kill some stuff where you're not like stuck in the middle of the dungeon.
I mean, this is probably the best spot at the T right here. To just pull both directions.
Yeah, dude, if you can't continue, don't do it.
Yeah, this is hurting
No.
bad. This is
Not worth it.
breathtakingly painful. It just went away. I was hoping I could stream. I need to. I can't do it. It's too much pain.
No, here's what you're gonna do. You're not gonna go to a BRB like screen. You're just gonna leave the camera on, and then you're gonna go to another room and deal with your deal. And we will carry the stream
Yeah, we'll just
in
carry
your
the
in
stream,
your
dude.
stay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Just give me a second. Maybe I can shake this off once this pain meds kick in. I just need a second where I can I can't do this on stream. It's too much pain. I'll leave it on though. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a little bit of time.
Like I was gonna say, I hate like 90% of country music, but I will admit that Big Iron is a certified banger.
What is that?
You've never heard of Big Iron?
No.
No.
Wow.
See the guy that was on Walking Dead?
I don't know who's the artist. I just know the name of the song.
I like a lot of Western music. Like kind of country-ish.
See, Sly coming in from downtown. Big Iron is a banger. Thank you, Sly.
Is that a song? Is it the artist? What?
It's
what
the
is-
song.
Well,
Marty Robbins. Thank you, also Sly.
Oh, I know Marty Robbins.
oh, I love Marty Robbins. Okay, I'm gonna go look it up now. Or, I mean, The Devil Went Down to Georgia. I mean, who doesn't love that? Come on.
Charlie
that's
Daniels. Everybody
amazing.
loves that. I mean, that's good stuff.
Classic.
Well, time to see the transcript. Script is up on my video yesterday.
So what happens in that situation? They just delete the video, or you get a warning, or
I don't know.
He's
Probably-
about
I
to
didn't
find out.
watch it, so I don't know what was said. But
It.
Not
I
your
mean, it's
stuff.
fine. It only gets really bad near like hour 3, 4, and 5.
You purposefully set some stuff to room.
so that's
I'm not
YouTube?
gonna
You're
lie.
on YouTube now.
I dual stream to Twitch and
Oh.
YouTube. Actually, I haven't checked Twitch either. I think Twitch has been okay though. I haven't really seen any issues with it.
Well, I thought Twitch you get banned if you're not naked on stream and stuff.
No, you just get unbanned if you're a lady with big
Oh.
bazonkers.
Well, I'm starting a Twitch channel called Davaranth, so everybody gonna have to check that out.
Hot
I'll
Tub
be-
Embers, let's go.
I'm gonna play a game I'll be playing games, but instead of be sitting in a chair, I'm gonna be sitting in a oil-filled kiddie pool.
Oh, awesome.
Filled with horsey sauce.
Oh.
Well, it depends on the day. Depends on the day.
Instead of Jello wrestling, he'll host roast beef
Hey,
wrestling.
all you out there, make sure you hit those hit some super chats. Maybe that'll heal Nathan, guys. Send them super chats.
Yeah, he has to dance. You know you want to make him dance.
Yeah,
That
you
always
gotta make
makes
them
it feel
happy.
better.
Super.
Okay, I'm back.
Super chat. Super chat. Super chat.
Please
Welcome
Pantheon
back.
Q&A. Yeah, thank you. You should see if Visionary Realms let you stream the game following, have them promote you a little. That would be nice. That would be nice. I think that they probably are waiting till they get some of the stuff done before they'll want anybody streaming again, if I had to guess. Show progress. Because they've mostly just been trying to fix the persistence issue. There hasn't been a lot of progress besides the coding.
Aside from some new models and stuff sprinkled in there.
Oh, whiskey and a jarro. Okay, I feel a little better. I put a little ice on it. I think that'll get me through. Until the medicine kicks in.
Ice on it.
I didn't forget you, Leaf Binder.
Yeah, I get a res.
I think somebody
Oh, where
decided
are
to
you?
jump to their death
Oh, he
instead
fell.
of going down the
Fell
steps.
off the freaking ladder.
You might as well get your little hit points back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and.
Ugh. These kids nowadays, they just.
Grandel said blink twice if Visionary Realms roll back to extraction mode. No. No, they haven't done that. I don't think they'll ever do that. I think they definitely learned their lesson.
Are you ready for the real conspiracy theory?
Okay.
VR is controlling Nathan Stones.
Oh my gosh.
He's
that-
been playing. He's been
That
playing
pissed
too
me
much
off.
Embers.
Actually,
messed up,
Ronick
dude.
found out about it. I don't remember if he said he's had them. I know Minus, I talked to him and he's had them before. But Ronick's sending me a get well package. So hopefully I get a new Pantheon shirt because my old one is so faded. It's just a green shirt now.
What are we doing? Anything?
We're waiting on.
Back down.
Yeah, we're gonna head back down, but we're waiting on Gibo's getting his little 5% back.
I just started ignoring what was happening. Sorry.
Can't really make fun of Gibo for falling off that ladder because remember when we were in Undercroft?
Somebody, dude, you straight go.
Dude, I
on.
fell off the one in Undercroft too. That one's like a long.
Oh,
so you're
man.
like falling for a minute.
Yeah, dude, you fall for quite a minute. You got enough time to think about your bad decision.
Right, right.
Lethal Company, virtual reality. Your Dark Age Camelot's now out on a new engine. They're working on it in Unreal, if that's what you're talking about. It's the same people who does the Eden server.
Do a video or let me know how that goes. I'm very curious about it.
Yeah, I made a whole video about it. I think I've actually got the most popular video on YouTube about that. Yeah, it'll take them a while, though. You know what I mean? But they get, you know, it is interesting to look at what they got so far, because some of the actual animations for spellcasting from Dark Age Camelot, you can see it in the video already. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up becoming, because I think they plan on making it its own IP so they don't get sued and DMCA'd.
It'd suck to spend that much time on it. And
Exactly.
get shut down.
Yeah. So I think they're gonna like skirt around the law to where it's original enough, is my opinion.
Skirt around the laws.
Yeah, I think that's actually what they're trying to do.
Like
Skirting the law, skirting the law.
Skirt the law, skirt the law.
I skirt the law and the law won. No, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah, that's dude. You skirted poorly if that's what happened.
It's gonna be terribly optimized, probably. I've got that feeling too. That it, you know, they're using a lot of assets and yada yada. I watched a really cool video last night about where a guy was like, "Hey, these tutorials suck, right? Like, people are trying to develop entire games off of tutorials, but like he showed how like there was this thing for like making grass, making it look cool, giving it shaders, making it move." And he was like, and then that's gonna be your whole game because it takes up so like 600 million lines of code are active at once. Like, that's it. That's all you can do. There's your game. You're done. I think a lot of indie devs are running into that where they're like, oh, I can do this. And then they get like barely into the project and suddenly their game is so unoptimized it can't run on the world's greatest computer.
So I take it Dymlos isn't playing hooky today?
I guess not.
No, he posted in the chat, guys.
What'd he say?
Pretty much that they're doing stuff he really is asked to do and blah blah blah, so he can't listen.
Yeah, he said if we're still going after he's done, he'll come, but
He'll join,
he
yeah.
can't skip it completely.
Any idea when he's done? Anybody know, roughly?
It's probably gonna be God.
Yeah, I think it's the
It
same as
should be
like last
late,
week, 10
yeah.
10 p.m. Central or whatever.
I miss drinking, but I don't at the same time. I don't hardly drink anymore either. I just have a beer not even often. I literally drink beer just because I like the taste now. I'm that kind of old man. I don't really miss it, though. I'm not even going to say I don't ever be like, man, I wish I could get trashed. Like, that never happens.
I made the mistake of getting trashed after 40 once.
Like, not everybody.
What happened? Tell me what it's
Most-
like so I know.
Right?
No, don't do it. Just don't do it.
You feel so bad the next day?
No, I was sick. You know, I got sick. Like, my Irish ancestors were very upset with me. I can guarantee. It was so bad. It's like, okay, lesson learned. I'm not in my 20s anymore.
I drink so much that I don't know what it would take to get me to that level. Like, I love to make myself mix drinks constantly.
See, I don't drink hardly at all. Now, sometimes
Bro.
I'll be in the mood for wine, and so I'll drink enough wine to get a little buzz. But as soon as I start feeling that buzz, I'm good. Like, I'm done.
I make myself these little coconut rum, like coconut and pineapple juice. And
Yeah, that
oh
sounds
boy!
good. Yeah, my wife does make some smoothies, and she drops some maybe coconut rum in there. I'm not sure. Some kind of alcohol in there, and those are good, man. I get a little buzz off those, but she doesn't make those often.
Yeah, like a little buzz, I'm fine with. I think if I was ever feeling like I was going past that point, I would stop.
Well, the last time I really drank was when I was working the other job, and I was having trouble going to sleep at night. It was just a very stressful job, and you know, you worked until you passed out, and then you couldn't go to sleep because you're so freaked out of all the stuff you still got left to do the next day, and you're trying to problem solve 100 different problems, and so
that sounds fun, dude.
So I started drinking a little bit of wine when I got home. It would help me calm down, so I could just forget, you know, just like relax and then go to bed. But then it went from like a shot of wine to a glass of wine to, you know, a few glasses of wine, and then when I realized I had a problem, it was a whole boxed wine. And I was like, okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's
so.
something.
And it went quick too. It went quick. It was like within 2-3 months, I was drinking a whole box of wine when I got home from work, and I was like, okay, that's it. I gotta stop.
Like, just one more glass. Just one more.
Like, obviously, I can become an alcoholic very quickly.
Oh, stop calling me.
Two-ounce coconut rum, 1 ounce pineapple, 2 ounce orange juice, 5 ounce, what is that? Grenadine? What's grenadine? Somebody help me out. What is that?
Oh, cherry.
Cherry?
Flavoring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shake and serve with ice. Bahama Mamas are freaking good. Oh, there goes the painkiller. Just kicked in. Thank God. Woo, hallelujah. Glory to the Lord.
Oh, thank goodness. I tell you what. That's deserving of a super chat, if I've ever seen anything.
Yeah.
He got healed on stream, guys.
I got
Come
healed
on.
on stream. Ooh. Relief, finally.
Hallelujah.
I think that they need to. I think life needs to get gamified, bro. You know, like if we get to a point where we can like have a HUD in real life, right? We can get real life achievements and stuff. You know, like it's like, you know, for just everyday kind of life stuff. You know, it's like, hey, you paid all your bills, achievement for the month. You know.
Yeah, but we'd have a bunch of whales.
That's okay. That's
Hey.
okay. I think that's
Dave,
okay.
you want to know what's real funny?
What?
You know what killed me?
What?
Bleeding strike.
Oh, dude, it's hilarious.
Yeah, achievement touch grass.
How
Yeah,
many
that kind of
times
stuff.
have you gone down so far? Twice?
Twice yet.
And then-
Every time you go down, I'm like half a second away from getting my heal off.
Like, let's see how many we can get. Let's see how low we can get his percentage down.
We already know the answer to that question.
What is it?
Yeah, we did 80%.
Oh boy.
Oh my gosh! Dude, he's down again!
I wasn't even paying attention to that
We're
one.
moving it.
There's a certain boss that deals percent damage to you as well as regular damage.
Ooh. That actually might be better for him if it dealt in percentage.
No.
That bad?
It's bad. It's like what? 15% each swipe? I mean, it's pretty horrible.
What's up, Scruffy?
Oh man.
Achievement touched by a girl. That's pretty good.
That was priceless. That was really good.
It just happens in like a grocery store when she's trying to get around
Yeah.
you. You're like, oh my gosh, I just got this.
Exactly.
I've been waiting for that
Just
achievement.
swipes you.
Plus 10 achievement to touch by a girl.
There'd be boosters for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, just I'm trying to get this achievement. Can you help me out? Like, all right,
Yeah.
okay, I'll help you out. Only for the achievement though.
Then the women will get smart. Hey, $10, I'll touch you.
Yeah, they're gonna
$10,
start
I'll
charging
touch
them.
you.
Oh, they'll start
Yeah.
charging to get the achievement.
They're gonna
yeah.
charge you to carry you through it.
Right. Like, you want that achievement, buddy? 500 gold.
Have you tried the buoyant bob buds? What is that?
See you, Grando.
Oh, see you, Grando. Thanks for coming, bro.
Oh my god. I did it. I finally got to do this. I used my first alchemy.
Did it feel good?
Oh man, dude, I got so excited.
We heard. I think I need an adult.
He was like an evil wizard casting a spell.
I mean, that's just kind of who I am.
Oh,
anyways.
dispensary stuff. That's not legal in Wisconsin, unfortunately, yet. Not in Wisconsin,
Okay.
not yet.
Alright, I see you. I see you, boy. Working that group thing, y'all.
Gives you a little energy? Well, that sounds interesting.
My god. I'm having too much fun with this.
Left? Or are we going back down to the, to side jacks or
I
the other
say,
one?
I say we at least
There we
check.
go, left.
We
Yeah,
just
let's
check
see if
for
it's up.
alchemist.
I want pretty stuff.
We want Mr. Ford.
We've got people with, we got some
Should I
backup
help
here.
him?
Oh,
I mean,
true, Slide's
Alchemist
here.
Can be the direction, yeah.
Check out Slide's ridiculously awesome spear he's using.
Doesn't compare to my tournament pad, but
That's a if alchemist or dark forged it up, Slash should tank it.
Watch out, guys. He's throwing something at somebody.
Yep, I thought something at that drudge. Oh, 2 came. I'm gonna spin him.
I got all solo him.
One drudge down. One to go. I would definitely look into that when it becomes legal. I mean, it's only a matter of time, you know. If I had to drink a beer for every person I met with common sense, I'd have drunk 2 beers. Just a lot, but weird. It's more than one.
Oh, I've been here before. This is where, like, he wipes the group, right?
Yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah. It's a classic spot for the group
Yeah.
to get wiped.
Right.
Grab that cultist.
Except our group. Our group doesn't get wiped.
Everybody but one person. One person survives in our group.
We're the hottest group in town.
Damn right. Look at our faces.
We all look like a
Nathan, you
bunch
need to
of
get your
turnips.
turnips.
I mean, there's a conspiracy that Flexo GM guy, he was wearing a turnip hat.
That was
Yeah?
so funny today. All I want to do is flex at him.
Hey.
There's only one person on the server allowed to flex him.
Did Dymlos level last night when y'all played?
No.
I don't think
No,
so.
no, no, no.
He's 26.
We all got a lot of experience, though. No, he's 27.
He's 27. Okay, okay.
Yeah, he logged on one night and I was tired, but I decided to run with him in the UC solo loop. Dude, it took forever. We were like falling asleep trying to get in that level.
They did get it finally.
Yeah, he finally got it, but it sucked.
You guys should have did the 2 shoves.
Anything with THC is illegal here. You can still buy
for
the
now.
what's the one stuff called? The
CBD.
yeah, you can get that stuff. That's all. Which I tried. That didn't do nothing for me. I mean, it was probably healthy, but like nothing noticeable, so I quit doing it. We really bought it for my wife who gets migraines. When that becomes legal, man, her migraines will be over. That'll be the end of it. So I got a personal stake in wanting that to become legal because it will absolutely cure her migraines.
Yeah, I know. I seen those. Thank you.
I might look into that for my wife then.
Hop behind.
Alright, hopefully we get a Dark Forge when we get down here. And he drops the axe. Live Ryan, thanks for the super chat, man. First super chat of the night. Yes, it is a little bit better than a Dark Forge. Dark Forge shield is what I used all the way up until this one.
Go, go,
Live
go,
Ryan!
go, 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 go.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that super chat, man. Killed Dark Forge 50 times, never seen an axe drop. Sounds about right.
Are those chains used in anything, and they just vendor?
Nope,
fodder?
they're just vendor based.
Vendor fodder.
Hold up, I'm gonna wait for that pather. Did anybody listen to the Pantheon Q&A? I'm gonna listen to it after the stream. Anybody catch it or know if there's any big news? I doubt it.
I have not. But I'm gonna
It's
do
starting
the
in
same
14
thing.
minutes.
Oh, it hasn't started yet. That's why. Okay. I doubt there'll be anything big. If I thought there's gonna be something big, I would have streamed it, but I don't think there will be because the issue they're having to persist has got to take up all the. They may have an update though on the new races. I could see that. That could be a possibility tonight.
I figured I'd listen to the Plus U and see what they talk about.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a little bit of my stamina back. Oh, appreciate it, Sly. Only news I want to hear is the game going back to gritty art style. Well, give it some time. They've said that it's going to have more grit to it. We'll see what it looks like when it's done. It's already improved a lot since when they first announced the art style to now.
I mean, have you seen the gloom?
The gloom is pretty gritty.
Does it hit the gritty though?
I think that's just like, I'm blind. Help me. That joke went over my head, whatever it was, Sly. I'm on medicine. It's going to have to be real low bar for me to get it, probably. Let's break that joke down.
It's
the
a
gritty,
dance.
it's a dance.
It's like a celebration.
Oh, I see.
Justin Jefferson made it big and
Right.
football.
Okay, I see.
You're not a fan of my heels.
I just want a Dark Souls MMO.
The Alchemist PH is up downstairs.
Alright. Kill the two up first. Elden Ring or something more sandbox. I would personally like to see something like Elden Ring become an MMO. That'd be cool.
I don't know how that'd work out, but it'd probably be cool.
Yeah, it'd be fun. I'm talking combat
Or
style.
doing a raid and we're all dead. Okay.
I'm talking combat style, like the way it feels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, obviously, I would want more towns and cities and stuff. You know.
Watch out following Sly. He's checking the spawn. So this time we should jump off to the left over here.
Maybe we'll get a Wombo Con, we'll get a Dark Forge, and then immediately an Alchemist in this room.
Yeah, we gotta clear the pH, but we can go grab Dark Forge first.
Of course.
But it's definitely nice that we've got the pH for Alchemist in here. Hopefully we can get it to repop in here. Ooh.
Thank you, Live Ryan, for another super chat. I'm not as think as you drunk I am.
I mean, if you want, we can pull the pH. It's that profit right here. But it's up to you guys. I got it.
Alright, profit first.
Oh, we got 3. I'm gonna die.
Get that watcher on me too.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Live Ryan. Yeah, I'd like to see the Packers do good. I'm not like a huge Packers fan. I'm just wearing the shirt because it's a shirt and it was clean. But, you know, I live in Green Bay, so that'd be nice.
Ew. Goal. That's all I can say.
Leaf Binder, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you.
No, not really, Peace Dog. Not really.
What's up, Peace Dog?
No chest in there, right?
I didn't see any. Oh yeah, there's one back there. To the left.
Yep.
Go, go,
Leaf Binder!
go, 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 go.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Yes, I've seen Love's stats or watched him this year.
What's your problem, then?
I mean, well, number one, I'm an absolute diehard Minnesota Vikings fan, so that's my number one problem.
I see.
Number two, I just don't think he's looked that good. He also has the highest rate of overthrows of any quarterback in the NFL this year. So,
Because he's
yeah,
too
there's
powerful. Because he's too powerful.
He's not, they're not, I mean, their defense is better than their offense. They're definitely not moving past San Francisco.
Profit.
Yeah, I'll grab the chest.
Ooh, Life Around with that big super chat. You're my favorite streamer next to Dave, Steve, and Asmongold.
That's quite the lineup.
Wait, next to or after?
No, next two, dude. We're
Okay,
right
okay,
there.
we're equal. We're equal. Being equal to Asmongold's kind of a big
I mean,
compliment.
that's actually a pretty big deal.
That's a big
honestly.
compliment, to be honest.
It's not like he's a nobody.
Thank
know?
you so much for the super
Like-
chat, dude. I really appreciate it, man. It helps a lot. We just smashed goal.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Glad you were able to continue, too.
Yeah, hopefully I can make it pretty far tonight. I just took another one because it started creeping back up. Either I'm going to just start drooling here in a minute, or...
It's a good thing
Or I'll
Sly's
make it.
here,
Have you eaten?
so that he can
Yeah.
just take the tank roll if you need to.
Yeah, I ate right before I went live.
Okay, awesome.
Peace.
I know that helps with painkillers.
I'm not counting them out, but fully healthy Niners team's going to be hard to beat. Maybe the Ravens can do it.
No,
But if I had to guess, that's going to be the Super Bowl. Unless Houston blows us all away this year.
Sly pulled the dart forge. Here he comes.
Yep, we
Yeah,
got two
we got a cold
chefs.
test.
Burn it real quick.
Burn
Yeah.
that too, shit. Well, we can burn that thing before it even gets here. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go,
Spin him around.
go, go,
Life of Ryan with the epic super chat.
go, go.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you so much, man.
Hey now. Hey now.
What
You're an
happened?
all-star.
Hey now.
Oh, gotcha.
Wow.
It's not
Gotcha.
as funny. Right?
But, come on. He had a right. He had a
He
right
did.
to giggle.
It's a little
Okay.
All right, what we got?
Yeah, what do we get? Wow.
Boo.
Is that a joke?
Another ring.
It's a joke.
Oh my god.
If this
These
looks
are
like a
jokes,
good
too.
ring to you, let us know and we will give it to you right now. We don't care.
Yeah, I've got rings right now. I got a couple of them. So,
Yeah,
I
we've been
mean,
getting a lot of that drop.
If you're a level 1 healer, we don't care. We'll give it to
Yeah,
you.
it does not matter.
Yeah.
We just need rid of them.
Yeah, we can probably
Yeah.
we're gonna be able to provide the whole server.
I have
with
a
one of
pair
those.
of rings. I have a worm ring and a smoldering ring in my inventory right now. For the first healer that runs up to me and opens a
That's
trade
yours,
window.
man. Oh, and if you need muddy shirts, we got them. We got about 40 of them.
Yeah, what is this
Little.
Terra 2? I feel like I've looked it up before or something. Let's see.
it's
Wild
a sequel
Terra
to
2.
Terra.
That's gotta be they haven't done that. I think he's talking about Wild Terra 2. That was the
Oh,
game I was
I have no
thinking
idea.
of. It's a bird's eye perspective, that's why I haven't played it. This has got to be what Leafbinder's playing. It's got to be what he's talking about. That's what I thought he was talking about.
Watch out, Uno's about to get ripped apart by a little tiny rat. Oh, that was close.
I like how you had to throw in that it was just a little tiny rat.
Yeah, it's just a little wimp rat.
Insult to injury, for sure. Definitely intended.
Yeah, Wild Terra 2
I would-
Newlands, yeah.
I would not do that.
Dave.
I would never insult that man. I might insult your horrible CCs, but I wouldn't insult him. Okay?
Oh my goodness. My horrible CCs. Okay.
Do you guys? Sorry, I'm a little distracted for a little bit. I should be back. into
Pumpkin
it
Man,
in
am
a
I the
minute.
worst friggin' ever?
Yeah.
No.
Please be honest.
Yeah.
No.
Yes. Yes. You gotta be honest with people
She's
if you want to
doing
get
good.
better.
The things are
I have
Oh,
no
slow.
that's-
opinion.
Life of Ryan, it's funny you say that, because so do I. Look at that. We are one of a kind there. Two of a kind there.
Really appreciate it, man.
I know that's tight, so that's awesome.
Yeah. Terror 2 has mostly negative reviews. What are people saying about it? Like, what are they saying is wrong with it?
This game gets 59 frames per second instead of 60. Negative review.
Is that a
Pretty
joke?
much.
That is how people act these days.
Yeah.
On Steam, yeah.
Move up, guys.
Oh, dude, if this game was on Steam, it would get torn to shreds.
That's why they're waiting to put it on Steam before. They're gonna wait till they get to a certain point in development.
It's funny how many people are like, "Oh, this game isn't on Steam. No, never mind. I'm not interested."
I know, that is weird, isn't it? That they're like, oh, if it's on Steam, I'm not buying it. That is weird. To me.
I'll tell you something strange. I've been on Steam basically since it started back in the day, and I have never bought a game off of Steam.
Oh, wow.
There's a mob here, Nathan.
Oh, whoops.
That's how you know he's on good meds.
Yes, he is.
I can't wait for it to be like 8 months from now, and he's like, "Oh, it's the med guys. Haven't been on meds in 3 months. Oh, it's the meds. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy."
First review says no big update in 2 years, just small ones. They put an item on the cash shop for $290,000 as a joke to Star Citizen.
You know, we as gamers now have it way too good. Because I remember back in the day, my parents were like, "All right, pick a game," and I picked out Rain King.
Ooh.
And I was stuck with it for like months.
But
and now
you did get to see the first BJ in a video game.
it's very true.
I had that game too. I got it though as one of those like $3 games or whatever, $3 or so at a video rental store when nobody would rent the game anymore, so they would just sell it for dirt cheap to get rid of it. That's how I ended up with Ring King.
Yeah, my dumb kid self thought that was a good game to get, full price. Because there was Boxing Men. I don't know. I was like, I like Boxing Men's, even though I didn't, but apparently I did. But like,
All the
as a
characters
kid, I
look
didn't
the
really
same. They just have different colors.
Yeah.
I can picture that game perfectly in my head. I actually played it a lot.
I tried to get anywhere in that game, but I never could.
I got pretty
It's hard.
I don't know if I beat it, but I played it a lot. I know that. I actually did play it a lot.
Well, that was back in the day where you got to pick your game by how good the cover looked, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like, ooh, this looks awesome. You get home, it's like this total shit.
Yeah,
It's
man.
like I don't get another one for 3 months. You
So-
know, we can only afford one $60 game every so often.
What was worse was when you went and like bought a secondhand game, right? Like at like a pawn shop, because then they wouldn't even
Yeah.
have the case. You'd be going off. You
Right.
couldn't even read the back of the box. You had to go off of just the cover on the cartridge. And basically, my rules when I was a kid was: does it have a dragon on it? It does. Okay, probably a good game. Probably a good game.
Yeah, I feel like I might have hacked that as a kid because when I bought used games, a lot of the times I went straight for the ones that didn't have any of the sticker left on it. And it was like permanent marker of the name of the game written on it. And that meant somebody played the hell out of that game.
Right, that's a good point.
And I ended up with a bunch of games like Shadowgate and a bunch of just really good games that,
Shadowgate's so good.
that somebody had played, and I ended up getting them for cheap used. And yeah, they just didn't have the label on it, the sticker on it.
Yeah, clever. Very clever.
But it's a risk, you know. Sometimes you get a game that you don't even know what it is.
Or maybe like an insane person loved that game, even though it was crap.
Yeah, that's true too. But I got some, like I said, I got Shadowgate. I think I got Ultimate Dodgeball like that. And it's just some awesome, awesome games.
Game I loved was California Dream. No, California Game.
I remember that.
Anybody else? Do you? I loved the hell out of that game. Oh man. Don't know why. Don't ask. It was just. It was so much
It's the
fun.
rollerblading, I understand.
Oh my. Oh god. Damn rollerblade.
You're gonna
Oh my
kill
God.
Nathan with your Taga this game.
Fancy, I just jumped up here and I just had an entire like flashback. And do you remember me standing up here?
Yeah, that was your CTV mode or whatever you called it.
My security camera spot where I could
Yeah,
see all the
yeah.
spawns from.
Slackjack. Almost at 90%. 88.
Nice.
Bunch of overachievers here.
I'm gonna drop down a little torch on the ground. Is Dave back, by the way? Yeah. I don't think he's in voice chat, though.
You're not checking on another moose, is he?
Hopefully not.
Did we ever get an update on that?
Yeah, his dogs got loose and, like, they were chasing him through the neighborhood, apparently, or something like that.
Oh, crazy.
Got a manslayer incoming.
Doing really well for being inebriated.
Yeah, it's taking Max. Actually, I think it's just an accident. I'm gonna be honest. It's just an accident. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like looking at Chad. It's kind of moving around a little bit, you know. I'm pretty out there right
Where are
now.
all these colors?
Hit the one in the middle.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the one in the middle.
I mean, Fancy's doing great for how low his stamina's been this whole time.
I'm not gonna lie though, sometimes everyone's taking a lot of damage and all my things are on cooldown. And it's like, well, if they die, they die.
It's true. I mean, it costs less stamina to revive us. I'm pretty
I
sure.
felt that way a few times on S'more today during the boss.
This was a great night for Sly to come and help us out. I'll say that. Excellent.
Yes, thank you,
It's a
Sly.
good thing Sly's here to tank, especially if we pull the Alchemist, because I definitely can't heal Nathan solo on the Alchemist. He does a lot of damage.
Oh, the Slackjack turned around. I
All
touched it.
He's coming back. Come on, Slagjack, over here. Over here. Follow the stream of urine.
He's trying to kill Dave.
Yeah, he just might.
Execute is so much fun. Holy fuck. Too bad I can only cast it once.
Join Test Squadron Wild? What is that? Oh, it's Star Citizen. Okay, I see. Star Citizen, when it finally actually gets finished, bro, it's probably gonna be epic as crap. You know what I mean? Probably gonna blow our minds. Is it gonna reach the most expensive video game ever? Has it already reached that?
It's definitely reached the most crowdfunded money, but
They're at They're over $1 billion now, right?
I have no idea. It's some ridiculous amount.
If they're not, they're
Star
close.
Wars still owns that, right?
And then I saw something recently where they came out with a $48,000 pledge for people who pledged $10,000 already or some nonsense.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Here's the crazy thing. Imagine if Embers could skip off like 0.1% of that money.
Yeah.
And what they could do with it.
Oh my gosh, it'd be
Well,
nuts.
that's one of the things Loving Robot was talking about. Like, imagine what these teams could do if they had the funding of like a big game.
Yeah. It's true. I think about that a lot. Yeah, it was over 800 million. Yep. I know that. That's why I'm saying I think it might have hit over, because that was a while back when I checked it. It was over 800 million. Yeah. That's why I'm saying it might have hit that billion mark now. And I'm not going to sit here and talk crap about Star Citizen. And the reason why is a lot of people in my community swear by it and they love it. So, hey, I hope it's awesome. In my opinion, if you want to fight back the system and cash ops and the horrible practices of MMOs, you've only got one option. Come support this game, because this is the only time a developer said, never will we do a cash shop, we'll never have one, we're going to survive without one, we're going to prove it can be done. Come support this game, bro. This is the only one that stood up to the bad practices and said no.
Hello? Hello? Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
What's up, man?
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm back. Kind of.
Okay, welcome back.
Oh, that was not what I was expecting.
Have you ever had a conversation with somebody when they're on the phone you actually thought they were talking to you?
Yeah, I have. It's embarrassing.
And then they say something really weird and you're like, what? And then they're like, I'm not talking to you, I'm on the phone. I'm like, oh.
Like, what you talking about?
I've been sitting here talking to you for like 5 minutes. I do that to my wife all the time.
I do it to my daughter when she's on her game. You know, when she's using the PS5.
Oh, yeah?
Like, and then she's like, I'm not talking to you, Mom. I'm like, well.
Sorry!
Oh my God. So sorry. Exactly. I'm at the zone. I become a valley girl.
Merkel, that's a great question. Where's Witcher? Witcher he hurt his shoulder. He had to have surgery, and he's one-handed, so he's having trouble playing MMOs. And he's decided he's knocking some stuff off of his bucket list while he can't really game with the added time. So I'm not sure what he's up to, but that was
okay.
He still stops by in the stream. It wouldn't shock me if he's not here right now. He still stops by. I can't wait till he's back and I can play with him again, but it's going to be a while. He's got, I think, another month and a half, maybe 2 months of recovery left. The doggone dogs is gone. Love your show. Thank you, man. And don't forget, guys, we do have a brand new Cringe Pony at the end of the month, the last Saturday here in January.
I'm so stoked for it. I can't wait.
It's going to be awesome. First time on Twitch, too.
Oh, did you see that what Dave asked you to buy for Cringe Pony?
I did see that.
I think it's kind of amazing.
Is that for the granny?
Dude,
is that for...
Imagine that. Imagine Granny wearing that.
give you.
The viewers at home are just gonna have to use their imagination.
It's
Yes.
a wrinkly old bodysuit. Let's just say that.
Like, coming with my feet, boy.
So bad.
For his rehab, he's climbing Mount Everest. That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's the general direction I'm thinking. What does the producer think about the bodysuit? The producer's pissed about everything all the time. Just an angry man.
I don't know what a slag jack is per se, but I could tell you I don't want that thing doing it to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he'd be the one doing the effing, if you know what I'm saying.
He's slagging that for sure.
And he's hulking.
You know, he's gonna Hulk
Got
it.
the Hulk smash.
Oh my.
You do AoE damage to everybody in the house.
That your house would have damage.
Yeah, your house will take damage.
Oh, pop behind.
Pops? Hey, Pops.
That's not my dad.
That's right. Jack that Hulk and slag. Oh, my back.
Looks like PH is up in the slug jack room.
You see the mod for the Tesla Roadster called the SpaceX version? No, I did not. Does it look like a spaceship?
Oh, you piece of shh.
0 to 60 in under 0.9 seconds. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, there's nothing like getting yourself killed so you can go fast in 60 seconds.
That's what roller coasters are for, you know?
Yeah. I think Sega should make a car called the Sonic. The Sonic the Hedgehog.
That would be great.
It's got some spikes going across the front of it, you know?
That'd be awesome. The spoiler has spikes and everything.
Yeah.
I bet you if you Googled it, somebody has done it.
Somebody owns that car from Final Fantasy 15, remember?
Dave.
They released, Square Enix made one version of the actual car in Final Fantasy 15 and released it
Well,
to, like,
because
a winner.
it's modeled after an actual Audi or Audi, whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
But then they took it, made it look exactly like the
Yeah.
game for that one model.
Incoming.
You know what's crazy? The what's the camping like gear company that they used in 15?
Did they use Coleman or whatever?
Coleman, I
Yeah,
think.
Coleman. Those they made those plates for a very limited time, and they're very hard to get.
Plates?
Those the plates that they use in the game.
Oh, really?
They were like cooking with name brand ramen and stuff. It cracked me up, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Top
But
Ramen.
if
There
you're
was
like
a
a
quest
real-
for Top Ramen. Do you remember that? There's a quest you could do, and you
Oh, yeah,
unlock the
there is.
ramen
Yeah,
suit or a
yeah.
ramen hat. I forget what it was. A lot of people didn't like 15. I did. I had a lot of fun with it.
It's better than 13. I'll give it that.
Better than 13. I like what Steve says about 13. 13 is a really good game if you take all 3 of them and pretend like it's one ridiculously long game. You gotta do 13 part 1, 13 part 2, and 13 part 3 Lightning Returns. And then you'll be like, okay. Good game. And I thought 16 was just flat out awesome. It'll be coming to PC here soon. And did you guys hear Final Fantasy 14's finally coming to Xbox? Just in time for the new restart. You guys do realize the new 14 is like when they did Reborn, they kind of restarted. Dawn Trail or whatever it's called is like their 3rd restart. I'm excited.
Wild Relic. You're in an odd situation.
Oh,
here.
wait a minute. Oh, we got an update on situation. What is this? Okay, so got a message from the lady. She says she's really into Red Dead 2 and The Last of Us 2, but they aren't her favorite game. She says, I'm just trying to find a way to bring up... Wait, what?
He's trying to find a way to bring up the marriage thing, but here's the thing.
Flat out ask her right away.
No, because it's kind of weird, right?
Yeah,
like, he doesn't want to look as if he's, like got her name and then went and looked her up on everything.
Right,
She probably did him.
Yeah, but
it
it's
doesn't
different.
matter.
It's different.
It could feel...
You're gonna pop back here.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Gotta watch her behind.
She may have done it, but she's not telling him she did it, right? Like... She's not like, oh, I just found you on Facebook and Instagram and blah, 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 blah,
There's
blah.
got to be a way around this, you know what I mean? Like, I remember one time I woke up with a girl and I couldn't even remember meeting her, right? But she was a really nice girl. I didn't want to be a jerk. I didn't know her name, though. But she knew my name, you know? So what I did was, I was like, hey, let's go get some breakfast. And then I got her in the car and I took her to Starbucks because I knew the name would be on the cup. You see what I'm saying? That's how I got her name.
Just go on a date.
He big brained her.
Just go on a date, dude. If she takes you back to her place, or if she's got a, look at that ring finger, dude. See if there's indention. See if there's a tan line.
Oh, true.
Anything like that.
Yeah, look for the little. That's.
Well, I have another thought.
That's true.
What if he's being catfished, and somebody took that picture? Is it the same picture that she showed him, or do we know?
Well, the catfishing only works if the person doesn't want to go on a date with you. If the person wants to go on a date with them, then...
Not necessarily. It could be somebody else's picture entirely.
I'll be honest with you. I would assume that she's not married if she goes on a date with you, right? And if she does,
Usually married women or married men use different names on dating apps.
Once you meet her in person, right? And not like right away as soon as you meet her, but like, once things get a little bit more comfortable, because it's always awkward at first. Once things get a little bit more comfortable, there's a certain point you can just straight up be like, hey, look, I don't want to seem like a weirdo or anything, but I couldn't help but notice your Facebook says you're married.
Well, yeah, it could be an open marriage. I didn't think about that one.
Well, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I would just ask.
Well,
yeah, but nobody...
Honestly, are you married?
When you first go out on a date, isn't that some of the questions that you ask? It's like, how many times you've been married? You
Not
got
anymore.
kids?
No, what are we in the 1850s? Come on now.
I don't know.
No,
I haven't dated in 25
I mean, I haven't either, but I don't
years,
know.
So I don't know.
I hid that stuff, dude. I don't know one asked me that.
The dating scene is a nuclear wasteland.
Yeah.
It is.
Are we just hanging out in this room, or am I just really messed up on
No,
drugs?
we can go
I
down
don't
and
know
clear.
what we're
I'm just checking
Okay.
spawns. Yeah, we can
Okay.
head down and keep clearing.
Okay.
Get XP. Try and get the names of spawn. I'm pretty sure we cleared the PH for Dark Forge up top. I haven't seen. There's a chest down here in the Alchemist room, but I haven't seen the Alchemist PH spawn, and I don't know the timer on it off the top of my head.
But this person in your chat, he's just chatting with this woman, like he hasn't met her face to face yet.
Yeah, so through
They
an
met
app.
on a dating app.
Okay.
I feel like the
Technically,
problem right
it's
now with
better to
dating
say-
apps right now is that people don't really get to grow on you. It's like, oh, this person, their hair is like 2 to the left on this one. Swipe left, I'm done.
Yeah, people are getting so picky because of stuff like that, yeah.
And I'm
Do you
not
blame
gonna
him?
lie.
Who would want a guy with his hair to the left, not the right? You know?
I mean, I'm the same way too. Equally judgy. I'm like, this bee's gonna make me drive all the way to Coachella for a stupid picture. She probably smells. She's gonna make me go to some rallies.
Some
Coachella.
Patchouli. Smells like patchouli. That's what you're describing right now.
I hate Coachella.
Oh, see, Sly. Or just bring it up in conversation like, haha, it's nothing like that time a chick and I was talking to lied about being married. Yeah, there you go. That's another way you can do it.
Yeah, I mean, the sooner you find out, the sooner you know if you can actually develop feelings for this woman or not. So just
Yeah, just rip the band-aid
say it.
off.
Just
Yeah.
bring it out.
Yeah.
Bring
I
it
said rallies, but I meant protests. Whatever.
Just ask her what her maiden name is.
out. Yeah, and
Just
after the last
assume
one,
that
let's
she's
go for
married,
it
right?
while you're
Just
at it.
assume. It's like, oh, sorry, you're just a beautiful woman. I just assumed you're already taken.
Now we go.
Got a hulking.
This slag jack just got right up on me and jacked my slag.
Good thing Ilaria's got your back.
Dude, it ripped it off.
She did nothing all over its face.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Look at it. Oh yeah, dude, let me get it. Let me
I
get
want
it.
to say something
Look,
so bad,
Look,
but I'm not gonna do.
look at the damage I'm doing on it.
Man, you're muck ripping it up.
I think who said
I'm
that
not
about
ripping it.
who said that about rallies? Was it Mr. C said that? He was
Yeah, I meant protest, but I slipped and said rally.
You meant protest. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Because you know what?
He's an old man.
There's also a delicious fast food place called Rallies. I don't know if you guys have ever been there, but it's pretty good, or it used to be.
It's also called Checkers.
Also called Checkers. Yes.
Well, there was a Checkers in Las Vegas when I was there.
I like those voices. I like Rallies.
Yeah, it's good.
And
It's
Checkers. I haven't seen a Checkers in a long time, but I did see a Rallies.
They're all
It's
over
pretty good.
South Carolina still.
So if she eats at Rallies, I don't think it's that big of a deal. The restaurant, also known as Checkers.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? You can't say oh no and not follow it up.
I was agreeing with what Nathan was saying.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Hold on.
Hey, let me tell you something. If you're ever talking to a girl and she or guy and they're like, and they're into things like Coachella, the music festival, run away.
Coachella.
Look, I live here, and what I see every year is disgusting.
Is that like a
Disgusting.
Woodstock kind of situation?
Oh God, yeah.
Okay.
For rich
You
people.
take Woodstock, but you make it for just a bunch of Instagram influencers, basically.
I mean, like, this year was really bad. Like, there wasn't hardly any big artists, but normally it's like really big artists. This year was really crappy.
But a lot of them go all the way out there to literally just take a
Just
picture
take
for
pictures.
Instagram and leave.
Wild Relic,
Yes, they don't even go in the place.
I've got big news. It turns out she's watching the stream. So, I'm just joking. That'd be ridiculous.
That'd be amazing.
I'm like, well, that ruined it. Wild, your best bet is just to go on a date. You know, if you want to try and take it serious, go on a date, see how it works. Like I said, check that ring finger.
No, here's what you do.
And once you go on that first date, you can actually, you know, do things like friend request her on Facebook.
I've got another
Things
piece
like
of advice
that.
about if you go on a date with her.
Why don't you just ask her if
Women
she has
who
Facebook?
women who normally wear a ring, even if they take it off, even if there's no mark, you'll notice that they still reach for that finger and like do this little number with
Fiddle
it.
with it.
Yeah,
You know,
they
he's gotta
fiddle
get-
with that
you
finger.
know,
it feels weird for it to be off, so they
Nessa has the best point.
okay.
just ask if they have a Facebook. Be like, it's easier to talk on Facebook, or something like that.
Yeah, there you go. That's
Lie.
smart.
Like I don't get the alerts for this that often, but on Facebook Messenger it's easier.
Yeah.
Do you have a Facebook?
If you're below 30, that probably won't work though.
I think,
Just say
man,
I'm really
I
bad
think.
at remembering birthdays, and I don't want to forget your birthdays.
Oh, there you
On
go.
Facebook.
Yeah, I mean that's good.
I will say this. I think for real that I know society may not like what I'm about to say, but I think for real in this day and age, if you don't want to seem creepy or weird, a man has to lie for at least the first 2 months of the relationship.
Well, then
A
you
little
start the
bit,
relationship
because they
off with
can't
lies.
because they can't just straight up say the things that are actually normal because people act like it's not normal, even though it is. So for like the first 2 months, there's a couple. You got to tell a few lies. It's the way it is.
No,
You
I
didn't-
do
you
not
didn't get it,
recommend
Nathan.
that.
I'm telling
Don't
you, as a man,
do
you
that.
got to find like what we're doing right now, right? This is technically we're lying, right? We're finding ways around. Uh-oh.
They're good.
God, I'm so
Honey.
glad I don't have to date anymore. Jesus, it's too complicated.
Too complicated. It's too
And you know
complicated.
what? If you're gonna date this lady, have a backup plan. Go to the restaurant. Make sure that if things go really bad, you can leave on a moment's
Have a
notice.
friend text you. Oh my God, there's an emergency. Gotta go. Bye.
I was thinking
Yeah.
more like trying to jump out the bathroom window, but
Yeah.
No,
different strokes for
no.
different folks.
Or just be like,
I
hey,
would say make sure a friend texts you.
Or if
Okay?
you really want to big brain her, start talking about your fake ex-wife. Say how horrible
man.
your fake ex-wife is, and see if she starts talking about her ex.
who goes on a first date
No,
talks
just-
about their ex? Then it seems like you still want to talk about your ex.
No,
Is it a
'cause you're not
first
supposed to
date
talk
if they've
about your
known
ex.
each other for however long?
If I wanted to role play, I would play D&D. Yeah, if something ever happened, I to my wife, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do the dating thing again. I'm just gonna be single. I'm too old. I'm too tired. I don't want to do all that.
I mean, it can just hit you when you don't know it too. But I mean, luckily you don't have to think about it.
I mean, you have to think about it. Thank God.
It's just too complicated.
It's too complicated.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you how it is for us ladies out there. Was on a dating app 3 years ago, I think it was now, and I, was on the phone with a gentleman. We were talking. Everything's fine. Next thing I know, I mentioned this. I happen to say big ones. He assumed I meant breasts.
What?
Okay.
Wait,
Now,
say
you
that
guys
again.
are-
Wait a minute. Start over. You said what now?
I can't remember what the premise was, but
Uh-huh.
I said something about big ones, and he
Yeah.
assumed I meant breasts.
Okay.
Okay. I did not mean breasts. Next thing I know, he is pleasuring himself on the phone
Oh my
without
goodness.
discussing it with me, without me wanting.
It went that quick,
and
huh?
then, yes. And then this was the best part. After I did not, and you know who I'm responding to. Anyway, if you're watching his stream, he has a big shit-eating grin on his face right now. Anyways, he then, after I called him out on it, called me, said I was a see you next Tuesday. So that's how it is for us women out there. If we're not automatically sluts and into that, we are bitches and like I said. So,
Wow.
yeah, it's
They called you spot on, didn't I?
I have one. I'm not.
I
one,
mean,
thank you.
I feel like that guy was a little overexcitable. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
You know what?
Uh-oh,
though?
uh-oh,
Another
uh-oh.
date-
Just a touch.
Hey,
Wait.
guys, we got an update.
okay,
Update.
all right.
We got an update. He's checking. Oh, I want to know.
Okay, let's see how it goes. I'm invested in this now.
I am too, dude.
Same.
You got a whole crew of dumbasses helping you. This is gonna.
Excuse me.
Besides you.
Yeah, we're not very good here. Well, to be fair, some of us are married.
You got a whole council of dumbasses to help you
That
through
means
this whole
nothing.
thing.
Hey, when you've been as married as long as me and Nathan have,
I'm
it
I'm
does
straight
mean
up on
something.
legal drugs trying to help you with this, so I'm worried about this.
You want me to shoot something, guys?
Yeah.
Sure, bring something to
Yeah,
play
you
with
wanna-
Nathan.
You wanna get my slag jack, buddy? Let me come
Oh,
get it to you.
91%, baby.
Slag jack, I'm a jack. You want slag, baby? It's coming. Oh,
Man, I wish my wife was here. She always knows the trickiest ways to figure out stuff. Like, she's the master of it.
You can't. I don't know if that's a compliment.
It is. It is. She's really good at, like, if you get in a little bind and you need to figure out a way to slip through, she will come up with the most genius ways.
The easiest way in this case is to simply ask, "Hey, are you on Facebook?"
Okay, so that wasn't even her. So that wasn't even her. Somebody may be using her picture on Facebook to catfish other people.
That's exactly what I was saying.
No, wait.
Like the Facebook might be the catfish.
On the dating
Nobody is catfishing anybody with a marriage.
Oh yeah, you're right.
No, I'm saying the person on
Right, because there are
Not
people
women.
out there that dig that.
I'm saying the real person. Bullshit. I mean, am I allowed to say that? Too late. I said it.
No, there really are people out there.
Yeah, there are.
Women
Yeah.
will do it even
I
more
mean,
than men.
AshleyMadison.com. It's a website.
Yeah, no,
No,
guys,
true.
I get it. But if you're catfishing somebody, you're going for the broad audience, right? You're not.
Yeah.
Well, but
You're not usually looking for the niche audience.
Yeah, you're going for the casual market, you know.
well,
So
thing
the
is, though, they could've
Facebook
stolen
one would most likely be the real one.
right.
No, that's not Sparrow. This is Anessa. AKA, I call her that, even though that's
Have
her
you
name.
heard a boot come out of her
That's
mouth yet?
Ilaria.
No.
Apparently,
Oh my
Sparrow
gosh.
was the rock star according to the Monster Memories.
He's
disc.
Dorkachu.
Scruffy
and
Bird,
Twitch
thank
chat.
you. Thanks for super chat. Hope you're having a great day. Doing much better. The pain has subsided. I'm feeling good. Playing some members.
Ow.
We got a juicy situation here we're working on. Okay, so that's not even her name? Dude, I'm just starting to think you're going to
He
have to
doesn't
just
know if it's her, but
Dude,
it
you're
looks
a
like
really
her.
bad
Dude,
stalker.
I think you're just going to have to
Saying.
ignore that you even saw that. I don't think that
Why-
was anything.
Why don't you just ask if she has a Facebook then? Ask if she has a Facebook. That's what I need you to do.
No,
right
now
this
it's starting to get creepy, though.
No, it's
He
not.
just
no, it's
called
not.
her the wrong name, and now he's going to be like, do you have a Facebook? Like, that's starting to look a little sus.
Yeah, now he's already. You may as well just end it now. Done.
Yeah.
No,
walk
no.
away.
Just move
Walk
on with the
away.
conversation now. Just be
See,
normal.
that's the concern.
Forget about-
Same first name,
Swipe left.
not the
and
same
move
last.
on.
That's where you get your cheaters.
Wait, what?
It's got the same first name, different last name. It's probably somebody using their like maiden name
What's their
and out
first name?
cheating.
Is it a common name?
He's getting catfished. I don't believe it's real now.
Same first name,
I don't
not
either.
last. I think it's a different person.
Go.
I think it's the same person.
I think it's catfish. I think
Looks
the
like
person-
them and has the same first name.
Dude,
Taking
she
count.
might have a sister. She might have a doppelganger.
Yeah. From Earth 2.
What's
If
the
it was
name
me-
of my, Guild Wars 2 character.
At this point, I would just ignore that I even found that Facebook page and just move forward.
Yeah.
Because things aren't matching up now, you know what I'm saying? So either it's too complicated for a man to understand, or there's-
she's a straight up liar. That also could be the case.
look, worst case scenario, you have a good story to tell. That's the way I always look at life, you know? Worst case scenario, you'll have a funny, aka good story to tell later. It may not be funny when it happens, but it'll be funny later.
Or you go on this date, husband finds out, and you get shot.
Yeah. There's always that.
That actually happens frequently.
Yeah,
in this
I
country.
don't want
Actually, yeah.
time shows.
But I'd also like to mention that same thing can happen with ex-boyfriends, ex-husbands as well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that can also happen.
Our good buddy, Mouse's. We had a friend named Mouse. I'm not going to give away his real name, but that's what happened to him. It was an ex-boyfriend came in and got him.
Yeah.
Or
They
maybe
were-
you
they
guys
were
will
already
fall
broke up.
in love and live happily ever after, and you can show your
There you
kids
go.
this stream of how you got great advice from people on how to handle the situation.
The Council of Arby's has spoken.
You right?
Yeah.
No.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Corey. Maybe not on the blackmailing part, but on the part of like, if it does turn out she's cheating, you should try to find the husband. Let him know.
I'm erring on the side of caution here. If
I
you. That's-
am too. That's
I wouldn't get my hopes up. That's all.
Yeah, just have fun. You only live once. YOLO. Just have fun. If you're interested, see what happens. The truth will reveal itself. But I have a feeling that this is some kind of major confusing thing that she's not even aware of that's happening on Facebook.
No, I think Facebook is real. I think the dating site is a scheme.
It could be the opposite, yeah.
I'm with Vanessa.
No,
It could be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Look, me and
could
Vanessa
be-
don't agree a lot about anything.
Oh,
but if
cool.
we're agreeing
We're
on
like
this,
simpatico.
there's something going on.
It's a trap. That's what my hackles is.
Now I'm gonna give you some hope and say that well maybe that's the name she had when she was married and now she's no longer married.
Yeah.
Now she went back to her old.
Well,
And
why
she
wouldn't
does-
she be like, no, that's
Because
my
she doesn't
old
even
name.
use Facebook anymore. Nobody uses Facebook anymore.
Exactly.
It's just like my
Yeah, I said it in the
Facebook.
beginning. Ask her what her maiden name is.
I have a Facebook. I don't know what happens on there. I have no idea what's going on there. You know, it probably
I
says
use
who knows what it
Mine
is.
got hacked a couple years ago, and I have not missed it.
That's another thing could happen. She
Why don't
could've
you
got
just
hacked.
say this? If this is gonna do it all real quick. This will figure it out. It'll be
Okay.
quick, simple.
All right.
Just straight up ask. Straight up ask. Are you a hoe?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. She'll think you.
And if she
she'll
said-
think you'll want her to be one. Is the
Say,
problem.
are you a hoe? I hope not.
I hope not.
Just say, did I hear you say big ones?
Right.
No,
I just don't see
don't
that
know
one
what-
going good. That's funny. Hey,
God.
you a hoe?
Listen, you're the only person that said right on me, and I'm gonna let one out. All right. It's
Just-
been very lonely over here.
I'm gonna let one out.
Look, I got people in chat agreeing with me. I got people in chat agreeing with me on how to handle this.
One person agree with you.
Hey, that's enough.
just ask for the Facebook though. It's easier to communicate on Facebook. Some people still use it. Just
If
do
someone
it.
asks me for my Facebook, I tell them to go fuck off.
Wow.
Really?
That
I
is
would
violent.
Yeah.
No wonder you're still single. Dang.
Hey now.
Like,
You're
what
an
you-
all stuff.
they're like,
Don't talk
so
about
what's
it
your
like that.
Facebook? He's like, hey, you can go and F right off. You know what I'm saying?
Denied. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Whoa.
I mean, if you ask for like my
Damn.
Twitter, I'd be like, okay, here's my Twitter.
Your
Right?
Twitter.
My
That's
Facebook?
Boring.
Yeah.
Who uses Twitter still?
Who the
Right?
fuck uses Facebook?
Shit, I just
Me.
started Twitter
Well, evidently
like
you
last
do,
month.
because you don't want
Don't worry,
Gabe.
Gabo. Twitter's fine. I use Twitter. It's
'Cause I
fine.
just got on Twitter like
Just
last
don't
month.
spend over 30 minutes on there. You will get depressed.
Exactly.
Please. Folders up again.
Well, Facebook too. Like that's
Nah,
for,
Facebook,
Nobody uses Twitter anymore because it doesn't exist.
Too much
and
politics
Facebook is
on
only
Twitter.
good for watching. You know,
It's called
everybody live
X.
their best fake lives.
Oh, you're right. It is called X. You're right.
Yeah. Wow.
But you still gotta go twitter.com. So
Yeah.
dumb. So stupid. You fall into the nasty rabbit hole on Twitter? Yeah, you do. The only thing I do like about Twitter is that, like, I do have to admit that it will give you opposing views. You know what I'm saying?
I think all social media is bad and dangerous.
It is.
Also true.
I do too,
Also
yeah.
true.
Nathan,
guess what? It's
I know
here to
you've
stay.
been down. I know you haven't been feeling well.
Yeah.
But I asked this to Dave the other day. Have you seen the most recent jellyfish UFO video?
There's more?
There's a new. It's like recent. They
I saw the one.
Congress or somebody made a comment about it. I want to say within like the last week or so.
You
No,
guys
then.
brought that up last week, and I still have not seen anything.
We have one
about
down here.
I watched it on the stream with everybody. It was, I mean, once again, it's blurry. You gotta zoom so far in
maybe
to
I
see
missed
it. The one I saw.
Did you see? Hey,
Oh.
great question.
Speaking of blurry,
right, blurry pictures of the green circles.
Hey, Nathan knows this. Nathan knows about this. He's been to that house, and he knows that there's some weird stuff there.
Wait, what house? Oh, the one
That
house?
thing that I took the picture of.
Yeah, oh yeah, Dave did get a picture. So, let me
Yeah,
tell a
did you
story
see
real
it?
quick. Oh, that's
Yeah,
what
but
you
that
posted.
picture for some reason is like really small and hot.
It's because it was really old. It was taken with a cell phone, like back in freaking 2003 or whenever that was. But okay, so let me tell a story. Did Dave already tell the story to you guys?
Yeah, I told the story.
It was
but-
really creepy. So if you take,
don't believe it.
you gotta take that picture. You gotta, I think, turn up the You gotta like brighten it up a bunch to really see.
I brightened it up. I couldn't. All I saw was just an orange cloud.
It's pretty creepy. You know what it looks like? I'll see if I can do it. I'll see if because I was the one that
you're
took
gonna
the
have to take
picture.
it, bring it up.
You know what it looks like?
Bring it up in Photoshop and then highlight what you see.
So
'cause I didn't see anything.
Dave was saying there was like some weird stuff going on, and like there was a creature maybe out there, a couple of them even.
A shadow creature, like the face of a shadow creature.
Yeah, and like doors were opening in his house, if I remember right, or like the door was maybe it was like shaking. I can't remember exactly.
Oh, yeah, I
but-
forgot to tell them that part. I
Yeah.
actually forgot to tell them that part.
That was the part that freaked me out. I was like, all right, let's go get Dave. So we like went and got Dave. But anyway, Dave took that picture, and we played around with it, and like turned the brightness up, etc. And the face of it, of what he took a picture of, looked exactly like a real-life version of the Easter Island statues. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Really?
Yeah, I'll see if I can recreate it.
See, he was telling us it was like an alien
had elf
with
ears.
elf ears.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. I just remember that I kept being like,
I
dude,
posted
this
the
looks...
picture in the chat. I can find it.
I saw that, but I didn't know what it was.
Outline it.
We won't talk about how long it took him to find the picture. Are we sure that's even the picture?
Yeah,
oh,
but it
it's
was in
the
like
picture.
5x5 resolution.
Yeah,
It's
old.
tiny.
It was a
I mean,
long
I
time
can't help
ago.
it.
It was the
I can't
old
help that.
phone technology back then.
You have to open it in the browser. You have to save the image and then blow it up.
And then edit it. Make it turn the brightness and I don't remember
Jeez,
what all we
guys,
did
if you clicked on that and that's what you were looking at and you didn't save it and zoom in on it, then that's on you.
I tried.
Oh, well, Wild Relic, that makes sense. My gut is getting a bad feeling, so I'm piecing out with her. Always trust your gut. Your gut is
Amen.
like 90% accurate. You know why?
Don't mind.
You know why your gut is so accurate? It's because nowadays we say like trust your heart and like heart. They use that same terminology actually used to be used for the gut. It's just not as romantic, you know. Like I love you with all my guts.
Not a gold discount.
Come down.
I say I love your guts.
We're gonna pull one of these.
Yeah, the biomes in your gut aren't simps. Listen to their wisdom. Yeah, your gut is almost always right. You can actually like be a good manager just by trusting your gut. Honestly, if that's all you do, you just trust your gut. You don't overthink things. You know what I mean? You just go with it. You can actually be a pretty good leader, aka manager, whatever. Well, not my gut right now, but
Well, your gut can be trusted, but your pee hole not so much.
Slide just clipped Dave saying it's tiny. I can't help it.
Wow.
It's true. Thank you, Clyde.
I like that.
Said it.
I
I
like
was
that.
losing it over here.
That's so funny. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I might add that to the soundboard.
Yeah, please, we need that in the soundboard. We need that in the sound.
Hey, don't be ashamed of having a little weenus. Just because I've got a pretty decent sized weenus here, okay? No big deal if you don't, you know? It's the pull. He was in the pull. It was the pull.
That's right. Shrinkage.
Wow.
It's a scammer like half the accounts on dating sites.
Hey, only two,
She a
and
princess in Zimbabwe.
they were hoes. Thank you.
The
very
last
much.
time before I met my wife, I did use Plenty of Fish. That was the only real
Oh,
dating
man,
site
Plenty
at
of
that time.
Fish is-
And let me tell you something, I had some fun, hilarious stories off of that.
I went on a date with a guy off of there. I think he wanted to bang Obama more than he did me. So it didn't end well.
Your mom?
never
Is that
know.
what you said?
What?
I thought you said he wanted to bang my mom. Isn't that what you said?
No, he wanted to bang Obama. That's what it was. That's
Oh.
what I went on it.
I think maybe this
Close
was
this one right
funnier.
here.
Holy moly.
Dude, if he did, he's a necro. No thank you. Oh my god. Either way, it was no thank you.
Well, you know, there's a hard. I feel sorry for people who are really out here dating right now because, like,
Thank you, Nathan.
where the heck are you gonna
for
meet
my plight.
a decent woman? You know what I mean? Actually,
I know.
I'm gonna tell you the answer now. I just realized I know the answer.
I thought you've answered this like a lot. I've heard you say.
Right?
Well, I might be giving a different answer today because I am on legal drugs.
Yeah.
The best place to meet a woman today, and you're not gonna like this answer. You're not gonna like it, but it's
Really?
actually the
My
truth.
grandmother gave.
You need to go to church.
Yeah.
That's what my grandma used to tell me.
It really is
That's
true.
not what you.
It's the best place.
That's not what you usually say.
What do I usually
say?
say?
Final Fantasy.
Oh, that is true. Or Final Fantasy 14, church or Final Fantasy 14, either one of those.
What about Embers Adrift?
There's only like
4 women.
Trying
Yeah,
to find a
there's 12
woman in
of
Embers
you.
of Drift is like
Yeah.
trying to find a woman at the friggin' men's locker room.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
That should be
nowadays, you
easier
never know.
nowadays. Just saying.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I went there. I went
She went there. I didn't go there. She went there.
How do you date nowadays, obviously? Because you go to a restaurant and you see everybody on phones. Nobody's talking to anybody.
When you go to church to meet one, just tell the pastor or preacher, tell them that's why you're there when you get there. But I'm just trying to look for a woman, a good one.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna go to
met
my
my
local
wife
church
in
and say,
church,
listen,
so-
you got any baddies in the back?
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Where's the bad people?
Dude,
sit,
if you tell
Pastor?
the pastor that, he'll help you. He'll be like, oh, I know a nice young woman.
Yeah.
You know, let's get you as a member here at the church and get you baptized. And
Put this much money in the
This-
bowl. And
This sounds like way
Right,
too much
take all
work.
my money.
no,
I'll
that-
find you a
he'll be your
woman.
wingman,
Or a man.
dude. You can't beat that for a wingman.
Not all pastors and
God
I
is
just
the best
want
wingman.
to roll in the church and be like, yeah, John 3:16 or whatever. Anyway, how you doing?
What are you
Dude,
looking
Slam,
for?
slam
do
a
that.
beer, dude. Slam a beer after the John 3:16.
Yeah.
Jesus is a
Stone
pretty cool
Cold
guy,
says-
right?
Stone Cold, baby.
What are you looking for, though, Fancy? I want to know. What are... I know you're picky.
You know, I don't fucking know. Because I'm gonna say an answer and then someone's gonna find something that's that answer that I'm not gonna like.
No,
He's
you
looking
just-
for something. He's looking for something sleazy, easy, and greasy. You know what I mean?
No.
I mean,
Wow.
he already has his hands. I mean, just saying. Hands.
Oh
Hey.
yeah.
If you're looking for a wife,
Nothing
Nathan
wrong with
Napalm
that.
stream
Having
is not
sex
the
with somebody
place.
you love. That's okay.
Listen, I'll have you know, Adrian, that my female populations went up by 2% in the last month. I'll have
So
you
you
know.
went-
Also,
went from
my
2 to
horror
4?
channel, my horror channel has 50% females. Now there's only 108
pretty good.
subscribers. There's only 108 subscribers.
Mine's 46% female.
If you
Dang.
can get like half of those females to come play Embers of Drift
Exactly.
with your code, that'd
Yeah.
be pretty.
That would be
good.
pretty good. That'd be pretty good.
Help me! Help me!
You should do a
help
horror
me.
story about playing Embers of Drift.
Ooh, that's a good idea. A little cross promotion. I gotta wait till it gets a little bigger now. It's not, you know, it's still, you know, it's like if I get 100 views on that channel, I'm like, ooh, doing good, you know. So I gotta wait till it gets a little bigger, you know.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what she said too.
No, that's what he said.
That's what he said.
See, I have to be careful with the word horror because Dymlos thought I said the other word one time.
I thought you said hoarder. I thought you had
Hoarder.
a hoarder channel.
A
I was like,
hoarder
what are you
channel.
showing your bank and
hoarder?
Embers?
That would work.
What do we got? What do we got? Where is everything at?
You know, the real truth of it is I think things really haven't changed. You'll probably find your life partner at work. Nothing's changed. That's just probably what it is. That's how I met my wife. I was just at work.
I thought you're not supposed to dip the pen in.
Bro, that's where it's at.
It was, well, listen, as long as you're not the boss, there's no problem with it. You know what I mean? So, like, this girl, I was at work. I was just doing my job. I was really good at my job, too. And I was sitting there doing my job at my little cubicle. And the girl that sat beside me, you know, she was a really nice person, but, you know, she wasn't really a looker. Plus, she was married and had, like, a ton of kids, like six kids. And I knew that, right? And so I'm just sitting there doing my job, and all of a sudden she's like, hey, do you have a girlfriend? I was like, oh my gosh, this girl's trying to hook up with me. She's married, she's got like 6 kids. So I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, I do have a girl. I didn't, but I told her that because I thought she was asking for her. And then she was like, oh, that's too bad, my friend was interested in you. And I was like, who's your friend? And so she pointed at who's now my wife. I looked back and I was like, oh crap, now I just told her that I have a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend, right? So then I tried to backtrack real quick. I was like, well, it's not that serious, this girlfriend of mine. You know, and so I looked like a total dirtbag, but I actually did not have a girlfriend. I just thought the girl that was asking me that was asking me that, not for somebody else. It worked out.
And how many years have you been together now?
We are about to celebrate our 13th anniversary.
But what's the real question?
15 years of being together. 2 years.
How long were you together when you learned
Oh.
she can't swim in EverQuest?
Oh gosh, that was deep. That was probably like 7 years deep. Because I wasn't playing EverQuest anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, should we take a quick burb in the burb corner?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Take a little burb.
Oh, there's somebody guarding the bird corner. Murder.
So maybe I shouldn't have dated my boss, especially since she was living with the guy. Oh my gosh, dude.
Well, I mean, did you get like a raise? Oh wait, that definitely there was a pun there. I
Yeah.
totally missed it.
Mm. It happens.
So disappointed in myself.
What was the first game you guys played together, Nathan?
Let me think. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 when we were dating. The original, not Reborn. Reborn wasn't out yet. It had just launched. But the first game we played together was Final Fantasy 11.
I will be right back.
I needed a healer, so I was like, hey, I think you'd like this game. I think you'd like to be a healer. I think you'd like to be a white mage.
You did that to her? You made her the
And she's
typical
pocket healed you ever since.
quintessential healer girlfriend.
It turned out she really did like to be a healer, though. That was an accident. That was an accident. I just needed a healer.
Be right back.
Yep, I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back in just a moment.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
I'm back.
Welcome back.
94%. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna freaking ding. Is everybody back?
Yeah, man.
Think so. Looks like it. Yep.
Did I accidentally start the stream starting soon and not the BRB? Did that really happen? Did anybody watch the Pantheon thing? Anybody know what's going on over there?
I do not. I have the plus you window open, so I should hear when they come live, but I didn't listen to it.
They did a Q&A today. I just wasn't expecting it to have too much information, simply because they've been mainly fixing the persistent issue. Ooh, just filled my 4 shot glasses. What'd you fill them with? Did they announce the live release for April? I doubt it. Oh, whiskey glass. Well, hopefully they've gotten deep enough into the persistent bug fix that like they can at least announce a new alpha date, like alpha testers can play date. Because I'm really expecting that alpha will be able to get in here at the end of the month sometime. I'm fully expecting that.
It would be nice. I mean, as an alpha tester, I would love to get in there and play some more.
And think of it from their perspective, it's really good for them. Like, a ton of alpha pledgers went to pre-alpha after they played. So, like, it's good for them to do it. Not just from data perspective, and testing the servers and all that kind of stuff. Not only that, but also just because they're getting a lot of people making that jump. Which is helping fund their project, so...
Have we seen another prophet? No, what is it? Alchemist.
Alchemist, no, we haven't. We killed the placeholder and it hasn't spawned back down here.
If you guys want to move to a different spot to look for another pop, I'm down.
It is up to you guys. I mean, we can stay here and try and get more Dark Forges. We can go check Clown Car Room. Yeah.
I am for getting more alchemists.
Yeah.
I'm for more Dark Forge. Okay.
And it's not for any personal reasons. It's just, you know.
Lies. All lies, Mr. Seed.
Hey, I'm the only fucking healer here, alright? I'm healing you and someone who's not even improved.
And welcome to it, buddy.
Yeah.
It's a thankless job, just like being a parent.
I have no sympathy for healers. I play one on all the other games we play.
But I mean, think about how much healing you can do with that sword, though.
And then you won't have it in like 2 levels.
And like 6 levels.
Is it 6?
Oh yeah, we won't even use it till 30, but then yeah, it's 36. You get the mace or hammer, whatever.
I already have one of those.
So,
but
that long.
Are we going back
but
up
9
the
levels
stats
is
to
a
look?
lot of levels. I say that we at least we check Honkar, because I think that's what
So
You
that's
know,
a good plan.
I'm with you. We'll
It's
change
all
scenery.
RP to me. Yeah, that's fine.
Has Dave even seen the clown car room? I don't think he has he? Unless you guys
Yeah.
went.
I don't think he has. We can let him pull it. That'll
I've
be
only
fun.
been the one time that we went.
I've never been either.
I mean, we have
Oh,
Sly
Evo's
here
not been
actually.
either.
We could have him probably peek in the back room and not even have to clear it really.
Datum sounds good.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get a Dark Forge spawn up top on the way out.
Definitely gonna drop the axe this time.
Definitely.
Like, there's no
Oh, shit.
way it won't. I'll see it pop up and I'm like, there it is. There it is. I told you. There it is. I can see it so clearly happening. But I'm on painkillers. I'm a psychic. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. I didn't know that. I just realized. It's gonna drop it.
Oh, you know, that's funny you say that because this is the zone we were in
Mm-hmm.
when we realized Sly had premonitiousness. That's
Oh.
his word.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Well,
And
maybe-
it was in regards to the Dark Forge. So, yeah.
See? There you go. I think maybe that's what's happening. I'm just actually tapping into Sly's premonitionness. You know? I think that may be what's happening. I'm just tapping in. Our minds are linking right now, and I'm feeling the future.
I have a rat over here too that's on me. So I'm gonna bring that over to you. Actually, I'm not gonna bring him over to you. Thank you.
Every time I kill a rat, I can't help but think, maybe this rat could cook really well, and I just killed him. You know?
That's a terrible thing.
Dark Forge is up.
Yep, there he is. Pull him down a little bit further so what happened last time don't happen again. Nathan, you are a cook at heart? I wouldn't call myself a cook, but I can cook a few main dishes. My tacos are to die for. My tacos are so good that you get the cravings for them after you ate them once. Everybody that eats them, they start craving them. Got a few dishes. I make pretty good jambalaya, pretty good gumbo. My lasagna is not bad. Is it Wisconsin tacos or Louisiana tacos? Louisiana.
Boo.
Lame.
At least it was in a ring.
That's true.
Oh, I don't blame you for that, Peace Dog. As a Texan with some Mexican heritage, I fear Mexican food north of Oklahoma. Well, actually, we can get good Mexican food here because there are a lot of Spanish people live here. A ton. So, like, there's a... I haven't found a good Mexican restaurant, unfortunately. Well, besides Fast Taco, which is just a couple of ladies who make homemade, you know, Mexican food, and it's awesome. Besides that, they have some kind of, I don't know what to call it. So in Wisconsin, they don't get to go outside except for like a couple months a year, right? So summer's a big celebration. Everybody's outside. There's festivals and parades, and everybody's just freaking out because they can actually go outside. So there's some kind of Latino festival that happens down on the Lake Michigan. I don't remember what it's called, but we go every summer because, dude, that food. Oh my gosh, bro. It's freaking good. It's freaking good. So we do have some. It's not like, you know, there's not like a lot of restaurants or anything like that, but like, Fast Taco's pretty good. Fast Taco's pretty darn good. And then that festival's crazy good. Mexican food is kind of one of my favorites. Fritas after the artist in Guatemala. The mole enchiladas were incredible. Back from the land of babies. Yeah, Sly blessed me with his premonitionist. I've had some good fish tacos too. 2 subs away from Kidney Stone stream goal. That's right. 2 subs away. On Twitch. Wait, don't we go down this way? Yeah.
Straight. Yeah.
What happened to Dave? Why is Dave not talking?
Well, that only happens when he gets a roast beef.
I know. The 50th sub gets the stone sent in the mail. Yep.
I have a limited edition Nathan Stone.
So, you guys want to hear something funny? Ronick is trying to get a quest in the game where it's an NPC named after me in some way. I don't know how they're going to do it, where you have to go find my stones. Ronick's actually trying to talk Jopping them into doing it. So look forward to that class. Welcome back,
you
Dave.
A unique paladin only reward.
Yeah, hopefully. Guys, I think I'm down to like 4% of my brain working. I am so out of this world right now.
That sounds like an awesome place to be, though. Just saying.
I feel like my brain is down to maybe 4%. Maybe.
You sound like you're having a ton of fun.
Yeah, I feel fun. I feel great. It's great. You know, when you just feel normal, you don't realize how good that is until you're in pain. And then when you feel back normal again, feeling normal feels so good. You know what I mean? Like after a really bad headache, it finally breaks, and you feel so good. You really just feel normal, but you appreciate it. You know what I mean?
Well, that's like that old adage. You can't appreciate the good without the bad, right?
It's true. Oh, I'm way out there, Grando. I am. Woo!
He didn't bring enough for all of us. Very simple.
Thank you so much. I don't know. Into the animal for me? Yeah.
Oh, was somebody else loot that? I wanted it, but my inventory's full. I guess it don't matter. It's just a jute shirt. Oh crap! Yeah. The older I get, the more I appreciate just feeling normal. On that moon sugar.
Probably shouldn't have pulled it out.
No, don't mess with me. Not the know it all master. I'm the queen. I know everything about animals. Including
I know you're drugged out of your mind, Nathan, but Sly joined the guild.
Oh, nice. There, a backwards caps lock. Welcome.
That's very on brand.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
Backwards cap. Oh, we're not talking about moonshine. We're talking about moon sugar.
What is going on right now?
I don't know.
I wasn't here, so I don't know. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, we're going to the clown car room.
Okay.
Yeah, we're taking you so you can pull the clown car room, dude.
No. Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna do great.
It is the trains that
You're gonna love
never
it.
end.
Pull out King's got this.
Yeah, moon sugar is it's a drug that is mostly frowned upon in Elder Scrolls.
Is it called moon sugar? I thought it was called something else.
It's got two names. Moon sugar is
Well-
what the cat people call it, I believe, but its real name is
You have both moon sugar and skooma.
skooma. Skooma
There
is
you
made
go,
out of
skooma.
moon sugar, right?
Okay.
I don't remember.
Moon sugar is unrefined skooma. Right. That's what I thought.
Great,
can
they got
actually-
video games.
You could be a
Teach
drug
us to make
dealer
meth.
in Elder Scrolls if
Right.
you want to be.
It's funny in Morrowind, your quest guy, he's a moon sugar enthusiast.
Yes. Oh boy. Obtainium's about to hit that limit.
No way. I'm just barely over halfway there.
Not.
I'll push it
It's
to
not
the
gonna
limit.
change much anyways.
No, I'm gonna get one shot no matter. Even though I got two shot that time.
Ooh,
With 40% of my health missing.
A moon sugar enjoyer. That's right.
Fishing.
This might get really tight.
Give me a little food and drink. You've not done anything to get kicked out, Leafbinder?
I mean, have you seen what David said within the last year? I mean,
Yeah, Leaf Binder, you're not present if this is the case.
Grandor Reaper wants to hear a UO story where you're the biggest a-hole.
I got a list of those ones. Got a list of those.
He actually, I feel like, pulled off his most devastating heist in Dark Age of Camelot. I don't know if it's the
With
worst thing he ever did, but as far as
With the guild house?
devastation goes, yeah.
Where I robbed it?
Yeah.
Dude. My favorite thing we ever did, me and you together, is one time, it was forever ago, but we were drinking, and after a good long night of drinking, we said to ourselves, let's get on Dark Ages.
Oh, yeah.
And we went into the guild house, and God, what were we, officers, I guess?
We were,
'Cause we
yeah.
could- yeah. So we completely wrecked this place. Like, we were putting stuff sideways and upside down, and, like, moving stuff all over
decorate
the place. Like, dude, they decorated the crap out of this place, and we made it look like absolute garbage.
We thought it looked good when we were drunk.
Dude, they woke up they came in the next day, and they were like, they were pissed.
Yeah,
the guild leader was pissed.
They thought somebody like was like trying to ruin the guild.
I did join guilds though, and I would rob them blind, dude. I would have robbed them blind.
Yeah, David joined a guild, work his way up to officer, and then take everything they had.
Everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Never trust Home Depot.
Yep. Home Depot will get you. My favorite was that time that Dark Age of Camelot used to have a customer service phone number you could call. And Steve called it and said that he was like, I'm just getting this really weird glitch where there's a taco on my character's back.
Oh, yeah.
And the customer service rep kept like making him check his drivers. He was like, you know, looking at his screen and was like, I don't see a taco. And he was like, well, I see it on my screen. There's definitely a taco on his back. And the guy was like trying everything, making him take his cloak off and back on. All kinds of like technical things. And then like after this went on for like 45 minutes of Steve saying there's a taco on his back. He was like, oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. I just realized what happened. I'm so sorry. And the guy's like, what was it? Like, tell me what it was. Like, I want to know. And he was like, there was an actual mini taco stuck to my monitor.
Wow.
Like, oh my gosh, could you imagine somebody saying that dumb? They had a little mini taco stuck to their screen. They thought it
Brando's
was...
not happy enough with that story. He needs one where I'm an actual human garbage.
80%.
Damn.
God, what is one where I was just absolute filth? There's so many.
There's so many. You gotta choose. Wow. Wow, there's so many.
Okay, I got one. I would, in that game, you could, like... There's villages, right? Like, player-created towns. You could, depending on where they were, like, if they're near swamps or things like that, you could gather up monsters. A ton of monsters. So, I would wait. I waited till this... I was trying kind of being ridiculous, like, I'm gonna go fight lizards. Lizardmen, blah, blah, blah. And all these people in my guild were like, yeah, that's cool, dude. That's, you know, just go do it. Leave us alone type thing. And they're all in there crafting, you know, working hard on getting them skill gains. And I decided to pull the whole swamp. And I mean the whole swamp. Everything in it. To the guild. That this whole town. And I'm talking when there was literally like over 100 monsters following me. And I killed everybody. I got everybody killed, dude. Everybody. Then I robbed them. It always ends with me robbing them. So, I mean, like, you know, even if it was stealing people's houses or stealing their accounts because they trusted me too much. Like, you know, I always got robbed in the end.
We gotta tell the origin story, though.
I wouldn't delete characters, though. That you don't do.
But you gotta tell the story about why, like, when you were really young, like, I don't know, 13 or something. And that girl, remember, she screwed you over. That's what started all this.
Oh, when I fell in love?
He fell in love with a girl in Ultima Online.
Fell in love with a girl in Ultima Online.
And she tricked him and got his account. And...
Bro, she tricked me? Oh, that piece of shit. She stole...
Glad to see you got over it.
She stole my account. Like, I gave her my account information so she could do stuff on my account. And I was like, even back then, like, I had a lot of stuff. And she logged on one day. I went to log on and my passwords changed. And I was like, what the hell? I finally get a hold of, my parents at the time had to get a hold of customer service and all that stuff and fix it. And I log in and nothing. I don't have anything. My characters are gone. So I logged on my brother's account and ran to my house and there was nothing. It was dropped. She actually dropped. There was still stuff on the ground from where she dropped my house. It was devastating. I thought we were just, we were going to have an in-game marriage and everything,
You should have checked her Facebook first.
Should have checked her Facebook first.
Right.
Now you know.
Live and learn. That's
Oh, she's definitely, dude, it's probably like a 45-year-old man that was like, oh, hell yeah, I'm getting this dude's stuff, baby.
Probably was.
So that's what turns your life to crime, huh?
Well, I mean, I was murdering people before that for fun. But that's what led me to be like, you know what? I'm going to steal everything from everyone.
He was just trying to get back what he lost.
Dude, I still, to this day, have not gotten back, so I still go kill people. There's not, now in that game, there's like champion spawns. And guys, let me tell you. It sucks. You spend an hour and a half killing this monster, right? This boss of an area. It drops all the rares, you pick them up, and right when you kill it, reds go uninvisible and start murdering you. And take everything you have. Like, that sucks, guys.
Yeah.
And that's what they do no matter what. They're everywhere hidden, just waiting.
Somewhere out there, she's lying awake, thinking about what could have been.
Or he.
Or he.
I'm leaning heavily towards.
You know what, Grandos? That's what I like to think. I like to think it was a girl, same age as she said. She was just dumb. She didn't know. She's just messed up, and now she thinks back about it like, God, that could have been my man for life. I ruined it all over some Ultima Online items.
She could have Raptor Dave.
Yeah, she could have Raptor Dave. Yeah, see, I'm all for stealing everything somebody owns, but you can't take over an account, and you can't delete people's stuff. That's going too far. You can't delete a character. Just too much work's put in the characters. Like, if somebody gives me their login information, and you got something I need, I'm like, you take it. Especially if you're not using it. Gulo.
No kidding.
Let's see them bank spaces.
In China, it's called a honey trap. Yeah, you catch more flies with honey than vinegar.
What?
Another good scam I did in UO, because you could have vendors that sell stuff. I made like gambling vendors where it's like, out of these 50 boxes, one of them has $5 million. You only have to pay $10,000. There was nothing in any of them but a gold. But boy, they bought them up like crazy.
That's smart. That's a good one, actually. That's smart.
Yeah, that's smart. That's good business. That's what casinos are doing anyways.
Pretty close.
I mean, that's basically the scam going around old school RuneScape. You have these bot accounts that'll just you bet, I forget what it is exactly, but you bet money and then you roll a dice, and then if you win, you get your money, you get double your money, but you can also lose your money.
I've played a lot of those
most people lose.
MMOs. There used to be a guy that ran a gambling ring before the in Final Fantasy 14, before the, what's it called, from 7, the place you go with the gambling and all that in the games. Golden Saucer, yeah. So before the Golden Saucer came out, there was a guy who was like known on the server who ran like a gambling ring in the game where he had all these games you could play in game to win gil, which is gold in that game. And I used to play that a lot, but it was a real business. You could really walk away with some money.
Nathan, we should do we should
do that in Embers.
We should make a bet.
Okay.
For the people in chat.
Okay.
Who like Peace Dog, for example.
Okay.
Like, I will stream with makeup on, or something of that nature. I mean, full makeup.
Okay.
Over these football games we were talking about.
Oh, are you allowed to do that? Is that considered gambling?
No.
So what's the terms?
So, like, if he picks a team, it's like just being a loser in on a blacktop style little bet between friends.
Okay.
Like, hey, if I pick this team and they lose, you have to wear their jersey type thing, you know?
What does he have to do, though?
He will have to post on the Discord page of him in full-blown makeup.
Oh.
And then we post that in the chat. You got to show it to everybody on stream, your next stream.
Right, gotcha.
Eat a popsicle on stream.
Because and you have to eat a popsicle on stream.
Oh, whoa. How'd I get dragged into this? We got the popsicle fund for that.
We gotta make something risky, right? Somebody has to eat your kidney stone.
As much as I would love...
No.
Dude, that'd be nasty.
Yeah, you just went way too far, buddy.
Be nasty.
I'm not known for that, so I don't know how that happened.
Dave, I gotta ask you, while we're talking about something completely disgusting, did you ever lose at Pirate, what was that game called we played? Pirate King's Cup. Did you ever lose at that game when we used to play it? Do you remember it?
What?
Oh, you know King's Cup where, like, what is it? Something like
I
the
lost
fourth king?
once.
You did lose once? That is nasty, dude. I did
Dude,
too.
I had one that had...
Oh.
The one I lost ended up with, like, it had, like, Kahlua in it, grape soda,
So, pirate version is worse, so a lot of you watching are probably like, oh, it's not that gross. No. Pirate edition is way worse than regular King's Cup.
Yeah,
So,
it was
regular
disgusting.
King's Cup, it's been a long time, but I believe the rules are each face card means different things, but when you get a king, you gotta pour your drink into the chalice in the middle, and then the last person has to drink it, right? But pirate version was you had to take your drink, put it in your mouth, swish it around for
And then
30
spit it
seconds,
out.
and spit it in the middle
Yeah.
cup.
I lost one time. And
I lost
it was
once
scarring.
too. Steve made a painting of
scarred
me
me.
losing, of me puking. He took a picture of me puking after I had to drink it. And I
Dude,
puked.
no matter what.
And he made
it's coming up.
a beautiful watercolor painting of me, like.
You know who lost a lot? That guy we tell you a story about that we tossed out in the wilderness.
Oh, yeah.
He lost a lot, yeah. It was nasty. It was...
Oof.
It was one of the most disgusting things.
So what would happen if someone was just like, all right, I lost. I'm not going to drink that. You can throw me in the middle of the wilderness.
In that house, after that game and that party,
You would not
where
want to.
everybody,
You wouldn't want to not do that.
Everybody there is like really into it. It probably would have been really bad. You'd probably rather just drink it.
You remember that story I told you guys about where we whipped somebody with whips? It'd probably been much worse than that. It would have went down. We did not play around.
People
about
took
our,
their
you know,
pirate party seriously. We only did
You
it once a year.
followed the rules when we played games. Like that was it.
Yeah.
And dude, remember what was the thing we did where somebody? It was at the beginning of every party. I forget what exactly we had to do, but it pretty much the minute we started, we played a game, and whoever lost right at the beginning became the beer bitch, and nobody had to go get any drinks, mix a drink, get beer or anything. That person was forced to do it the whole night.
The whole night they were the bartender basically for everyone.
What was that? I can't. Damn, it was probably something awful, but
Yeah, I don't remember, but I remember that we did start doing that.
that guy was that a lot too. Dude, he probably spit in our drinks, I think. What's that matter with what we were playing?
Yeah. Sorry, we're already... Somebody was drinking some spit.
Griggs, we didn't... It was, I guess some things were illegal, but, nah, it wasn't that bad ever. Everybody's friends do dumb stuff at some point when they're young.
That's the whole point of being young.
Yeah.
When I was young, like when I was a little bit older, or actually when I was a little bit younger than the stories you're hearing, me and my buddy Will would and tell me how as teenagers we thought this was a good idea. We had we tried all the time and we never successfully did it. But we would take like rocks maybe the size of your head, and our whole goal was in the middle of the night we would drive by and we would both hang out the passenger windows while somebody else was driving, and we would chuck the stones at car dealerships trying to hit a car.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was our, like, we never successfully did it, but man, we came close. Dude, they got insurance on those. I don't care. Well, now that as an adult, I'm like, damn, that's shitty. So who did this? Who
They're
decided
mostly 2-ups, we're good.
Nah.
Well, this is fine.
Yeah, they're mostly 2s. We're good. I think it's all 2s but 1. Gulo's probably screwed, but I'm gonna take this one.
Nothing new.
He's trying to hit that cap anyway.
Yeah, see, Brando, I'm with you, dude. Man, when you're a teen, you just do awful, dumb stuff. And guess what? There's no difference when you're like 20, 21, 22. It's pretty much the same thing.
Well, the brain doesn't stop maturing until what, 25? I mean, it makes sense.
That sounds about right. We used to break in people's houses just to eat food out of their fridge.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And successfully made full sandwiches.
Full sandwiches, eating
While
the
they were
leftovers.
Dude, dude, that one time that guy woke up, remember?
Yeah, dude, that was scary. He called out, like, the name of his kid.
Yeah.
He thought it was his kid rummaging through the fridge. Like, he called out, like, James, go to bed. You got school tomorrow.
Have you heard of the Barefoot Bandit?
No, I don't think so.
That the guy stole the airplane?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He used to go stay in people's summer houses and do the same thing. He would like live in these rich people's summer houses, and then he would break into the airports and steal airplanes.
Peace Dog, that is not something we ever thought about. We never thought about getting shot.
Yeah, we didn't think about it. We were kids.
Like, should we have? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we should, especially in Tennessee, dude.
We have one friend who we realized could pick the locks really good. Like, he could get any door open, like, quick. And once we realized he could do that, it'd be the middle of the night, you know? We'd be like, let's go get some snacks.
Dude, when I got pulled over one time, and Nathan was with me, and my sister, and Steve, or no, it was my girlfriend at the time, the one that I talked to with my butt. But I got pulled over and I didn't have a license.
Yeah.
I was just turned 18. I didn't have a license yet, and he's like, "Yeah, can I see your license registration?" I'm like, "Yeah, oh, I don't have my license on me." And he's like, "Well, can you give me your information?" So I give him my information, you know, and he looks it up and he comes back and he says, I'm telling them, I'm like, "Guys, I'm going to jail. Getting arrested tonight." And the cop comes back and he says, "Son, I can't find you in the system." He says, "Where's your license out of?" And I said, "North Carolina." And he goes back and he says, "Let me look again." Because this was in Tennessee.
Yeah.
And so he goes back and he comes back and he says, "The only thing I'm pulling up at all with this address is someone named David Barrier." And that was my stepdad. And I said, "Oh my God. Do you think it's possible that they messed up in the system and put Barrier instead of Garnett?" Because we have the same first name. I said, you know, I had to use my ID, my military ID that has him as my sponsor on it. I said, do you think that's possible? And they're like, the cop's pretty much like, yeah, I'll be, but you got any other proof that you're who you're saying you are? And I'm like, no, that's all I've got.
You were saying something about your pants. You changed your pants or something. I remember, and that.
Yeah, I just changed my pants from work, and it was in my pants or something like that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And he said, finally, he comes back to the car, and we're sitting there for 30 minutes. I'm like, oh, I'm going to jail. And I just lied to him. He comes back to me, he says, hey, I got to write you a ticket for not having your license on you. He's like, bring your license to the courthouse, and they'll let it go. And I'm like, okay.
He made one of us. It made somebody else drive, didn't he?
Yeah, he made Nathan drove us home, but I didn't go to jail. And then I'm like, oh my God, I don't have a license. How am I supposed to bring this to the courthouse? So at the time, I didn't have a car to use for the day. I set an appointment to take my test. And, 2-star? Yeah. Not 2-chef. So I have to use my friend Dodie's car. And it has stuff all over it. I didn't think about it.
Oh yeah.
It had this band called Doom, and the sticker was like F the police. Like, it had so many vulgarities on it.
Yeah.
And I took that to take my test. And this car was busted piece of crap. And I get it. I get my test and stuff. And I'm actually I pass and I get it. And I'm driving back home. And on my way to drop this car off, I get pulled over by a cop. And the cop says, I pulled you over because of your tail light. And I said, well, you know, it's not my car, blah, 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 blah. He said, huh. He's like, what's with the sticker? I said, once again, it's not my car, it's my friend's. And he says, that's not very smart, is it? And I was like, no, probably not. And he was like, well, I'm going to go ahead and write you a ticket. I wrote a ticket for this dude's car. My first day having a license.
Were you gonna go towards the stairs or back to Dark Forge?
Dark Forge, probably.
Alright, that's this way.
And I didn't even think about it at the time. It just hit me last night. I was actually thinking about it. I was like, who drives around with that?
Yeah,
like even if you feel that way, right? Give me a flag with a blue thing through it. Even if I don't feel that way, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. You don't
I'm not trying to get pulled over for no reason.
Getting pulled over, yeah.
Dude, it's funny because he doesn't have anything on his car like that now.
This wasn't even that long ago. This is while I was making videos on YouTube when this happened. I went down to hang out with Steve and like, I don't remember. Oh, somebody, for some reason, we went to an old friend of ours, like Bam was playing at a bar or something, and we went there, and somebody had a beer out on the, like, in front of the band, and like they started acting crazy, and beer got splashed all over everybody, right? I didn't even drink, though. Like, we just went and saw our friend, and I got beer splashed on me, and then we were leaving, and we get pulled over, and at the time I lived in Louisiana, I think, and so we get pulled over, and the cop keeps being like, you smell like beer, and I keep telling him, I'm like, yeah, I know I smell like beer. I was at the bar, someone spilled a beer all over me, and he was like, well, do you mind taking a breathalyzer test? Or no, first it was a sobriety test. I was like, yeah, that's fine, man. I haven't had anything to drink. I'll do whatever, you know? So I took the sobriety test, and of course I passed it because I hadn't had anything to drink. And then he was like, do you mind doing a breathalyzer test? I was like, yeah, dude, whatever. You know, like, whatever you want to do, dude. I know I smell like beer. And he kept being like, you just smell like beer. And I was like, I know I smell like beer. It's because someone splashed beer all over me. So I took the breathalyzer. I passed that. And then he was like, I still don't want you to drive. And I was like, how can you tell me that I can't drive when I passed all the tests? Like, I'm obviously not drunk. And then another cop showed up, and he was like, oh, I saw these guys. I was eating at Mid-City, which is before Steve owned it, but we were eating there. It's like, I saw these guys eating there. They were there almost all night. I'm pretty sure they probably are good. But the other cop just would not let it go. So finally, Steve was like, can I just drive and we can leave? And he was like, Yeah, that'll work. And then finally we got to leave. Like, we were there for like 3 hours. Just because I smelled like beer.
It was the cops in Johnson City were ridiculous. One time we had a guy break through. He walked through the glass door
At the restaurant?
at the restaurant.
Okay.
And this is when Jeff owned it.
He walked through it.
He walked through it, dude. Walked right through it. Drunk as can be. And Jeff is livid, dude. He grabs this guy and he like slams him up against the wall and he's like, "You're not going anywhere. You're paying for this." And he calls the cops and the cops show up and the guy's, it's you know, I don't know. The guy's standing there and Jeff's like, it's this guy right here. And the police for some reason in Johnson City are like, I don't know the word for it, but they're like, kind of, when you see stuff happening in other cities where it's like, with like black people and stuff like that, where you're like, oh, you know, it's like targeted. It's the exact opposite in Johnson City. Like, they were like, he pointed to him and he was like, cop was like, I don't see him. And Jeff was like, what do you mean you don't see him? He's standing right there. And he's like, what color shirt's he wearing? That's what the cop said. Dude, he was flipping out. And then the cop's like, oh, okay. He's like, well, you know, we can take his information. We can't make him pay for it right now. That's something you'd have to do in claims, civil court, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And he lets him go, right? And so Jeff was like, what the hell was that? And the funny part is like, they start, there's this place these people started renting out. It was this, I don't know, do you remember, what's her name? She worked with, Hannah's sister.
Yeah, I can't remember her name, but I remember.
I can't either, for some reason. But anyways, she was dating this guy who ran a hip-hop, like, party type thing. He would, like, bring some girls and, like, they were, like, dancers type thing. Not, like, strippers, but actual dancers. And they would just put on, like, these big dance parties, right?
Yeah.
And, so he started renting out this building right by us, and it would get crazy. I'm talking, like, people would be in the streets fighting each other. It would get so out of hand, dude. And the cops would pull up, dude, and they would park their cars, dude, at the end, over there by the end of the road where Mid-City is. And they would just sit there leaned up against their cars, like, talking and stuff. Like, just, dude, there'd be brawls literally right behind them in the street, and they would just ignore it. It's like they were just making sure nobody drove down the street while this was going on. Like, it...
Dude, the cops were... It was kind of a blessing when we were young, though, dude, because there was a ton of times...
not care there.
Yeah, there was a ton of times we really should have probably gotten arrested, and they would just be like...
Dude, that time, S.Y., young, we were with her in the car. She was... we were all drunk, but she was hammered. And she drove home. She didn't let people drive her car, no matter what.
Yeah, we would have to hide her keys, man.
Yeah,
she would
well,
drive.
She drives home. And we get pulled over for a cop, and we were like, we are screwed. And this cop instantly, we're like, say this, telling her a lie. And she instantly, the cop's like, have you been drinking? And she's like, yes, I have. And we were like, oh my God.
Yep.
And he says, well, do you live close? And she's like, yeah, I'm just going right down the road right there. And he's like, all right, I'm going to follow you home. He's like, make sure you don't come back out tonight or I will arrest you.
Yeah, he didn't even make her switch drivers. We thought he was going to, at the very least, like, we thought she was going to get arrested, but then we were like, well, maybe, like, one of us can drive. But he let her drive. She was drunk.
He let her drive home.
I'll never forget the time that same girl was at my house at the time, and she said she fell on the floor, rolled around, stood up, opened the refrigerator, looked at lettuce, and was like, oh my gosh, it's getting late. Like, the lettuce told her that, right? And she was like, I'm going home. And we're like, you cannot drive. And she's like, why not? I'm fine. And I was like, dude, you just laid down and rolled on the floor for no reason, then just check the time with a piece of lettuce in the fridge. Like, you're not driving home. And I was like trying to get her keys from her, and she like fought me over it. And she got the keys and drove home.
Lettuce knows the real time.
Dude, she checked the time and somehow with the lettuce.
I know
She's like, oh my gosh, it's getting late. I gotta go home.
Palm Springs is hot. Water. What? It has a hot tub. Do they really?
What does?
He says Palm Springs is a hot tub in jail.
In the jail, wow.
Well, the cops here don't do anything to anyone. They are non-existent. I've never seen one, so I don't believe that that's a thing. I don't even believe there's a jail here. I don't. I'm not even joking. There's no jail here.
Are we close to a fire?
There's no fires in this place.
Doesn't Gulo need to like rest?
No, dude, Gulo's useless with his health.
He's gonna get one shot
Yeah,
anyway.
His health is useless.
He gets one shot whether he's got 40%
He's the
of his
only
health,
person you can say
100%
that
of his
about.
health. He's the classless striker.
I mean, he's not useless, but health-wise, he's useless.
No, yeah, health-wise,
my
he's
health,
useless.
my
Health-wise,
health is
he gets hit, he's
pointless.
dead. Yeah.
It's fun to watch, though. I mean, look how low it is now.
I almost want to keep my health like this and join like another group.
Oh my god, dude! You should just quit
Joining a
doing
group at 60% of your health gone.
Pullout King did a bad job there. He created 3 extra.
I think we found the next challenge run.
Everybody starts.
Dude, I already told you that I'm doing the next challenge
Injury.
run. I'm doing it as a defender.
Maybe you can talk to Undone and be like, hey, can you make it so that I'm always at 80%?
Dude, trying to tank like that would be.
Dude,
a
I'm doing
disaster.
it, dude. I'm gonna
Be a
do it.
freaking disaster.
when my wife starts a character with me, because she's going to when we move, I am
Nice.
going to do
Nice.
a level 1. I'm just going to do a defender and stay with it.
Dude, 13 women in the game?
I wonder what she'll name her character if she's having to play with R. Kelly.
You can't play R. Kelly.
I'm
He's
R.
in the
Kelly,
shadow.
dude. R. Kelly.
Oh, we'll have to think of a pirate name for her.
Our victim.
Ooh.
R.
Ooh. We're going
R.
to name her.
victim.
Her name's going to be P. Winch.
Oh.
Perfect.
P
I'm
minor.
excited now.
Yeah, I'll never. The grossest. Oh, I just leveled.
Holy
Holy crap.
Congrats, Nathan.
I don't have my
It's been
book on
so
me or I
long.
get that new ability, but I can get it as soon as we get back when we go.
That's so cool, dude. Congratulations.
Freaking level 34.
It's been so long, dude.
It's so long, dude.
Love
Feels
it.
like it's been a decade.
All right,
Yeah,
have
it
a good
really
one,
does.
Leafbinder. Have a good one, man. The
See,
grossest thing I ever seen happen in a restaurant was we had this. I don't even know if I call him a friend. Just a guy we knew.
You want to say what I did was
I'm
the
not.
grossest?
I'm not even mentioning that, bro. I'm not even mentioning that.
No. You have to tell us after.
Okay, Dave can tell you. I'm not
I
repeating
think
that
I've
story.
already heard this story.
So
I
this guy was, I don't remember what he got mad about. Oh, they said that the they said that the au jus sauce wasn't hot. Well, the au jus sauce came right out of it's boiling hot. You know what I'm saying? So it pissed him off. He was like the head cook or whatever. It pissed him off so bad that I literally watched this guy. This is gross, by the way. Drop his pants and dunk his balls into the boiling hot au jus sauce and served it. I saw that happen. I saw it in my own eyes. Because I was thinking, like, dude, there's a million other ways you could be mad. Why did you dunk your own balls into boiling hot? Like, he screamed when he did it. He was so mad. He dunked them in, was like, "Ah!" and then served them. Now that is an angry chef, bro. I actually think that's worse than Dave's story, even though Dave's story is way grosser.
If you were the waitress that witnessed it, though, That's probably their story. That they tell people.
The waitress was standing there because she was like, he said it was cold, and he was like, it's impossible that it's cold. You know, like this is boiling hot. She's like, well, he said it was cold. I need another one. So he was just like, zip. It's so gross.
Amazing. Jeez.
Oh, that's
should've
why
done that
I
in front of the
never send
customer.
food back. I never send food back, bro. I ask for a rare steak, I get it well done. I guess I'm just eating a well done steak. I'm not sending it back.
Yeah, I'm not sending food back either.
Dude, we had somebody there that was so dumb at this restaurant when we worked there back in the days. That this guy, he was a, I forget his name, but he was a Golden Gloves amateur boxer. So he was like a legitimate boxer. And he's out there. He's a small guy. I'm talking like 5'6", 5'7". Tiny, like 115, 125, somewhere in that ballpark. And this guy, gets in this fight with this guy who is like, I don't know, God, what was the guy, like 6'4"? He looked like He-Man is who he fought. But they got into it in the restaurant.
He-Man or Prince Adam?
The guy was
He-Man.
And the guy was being super, the He-Man guy was being super racist, like would not shut up. And the guy was like, dude, let's go in the parking lot. Let's go in the parking lot. And everybody, you're looking at it and you're like, oh, dude, this white guy's going to destroy this guy. Just the size difference was overwhelming. Dude, he sat out there in this parking lot. He probably hit the guy like over 100 times. And the old He-Man didn't get one punch in. It was just a bloody mess. To the point where the guy just started spitting blood into the guy's face as his defense mechanism. And so he gets mad and he comes into the restaurant and he's like, give me a knife. And our waitress, one of the waitresses is like, here you go. And he walks out of the restaurant. I'm like, what did you just do?
Was it Crystal that gave that to him, by the way, if I remember right?
No, dude, it was the girl I was just talking about.
Oh, she did that?
Yeah, dude, she did it. And I was like, why
my
would you
gosh,
do that?
what an
And she's
idiot.
like, I don't know. Because he spit blood in his face. He deserved it. And, you know, thank God the guy ran away. But I was like, you know, they would have got sued, right?
Yeah.
That would have been on Jeff.
Yeah, you gave them the knife at the restaurant they used as a murder weapon?
My favorite part is that guy driving away, running away, and his truck was still screaming profanities and racist stuff. I'm like, bro, you can't get your ass beat that bad and be running away still screaming it.
Yeah.
Like, dude, that's embarrassing.
I mean, not many brain cells, right? Like, nobody said he was
Johnson
smart.
City.
For
Johnson's,
sure,
there's
after that
dude.
story.
Now there's a shooting there like every night. Did you know that? Like downtown has gotten that bad.
I've heard it is bad. Yeah.
Like it's bad. It's crazy how these little towns are getting like. It's because so many people are moving to them.
Which way are we going? We still going down?
We're going
Down
down.
this way, yeah.
Wait, I think Sly might have pulled. Maybe. No.
Do you remember that time when we were in Waffle House? Not the time I threw up ham and ate it, but
Ugh.
that time Steve went to the bathroom. We were all sitting there in Waffle House. We have a lot of nasty Waffle House stories, but we were all sitting there in Waffle House, and Steve's like, I'm gonna use the bathroom. And he goes in there, and this place was almost full. And he's in there, and he is grunting, and he is screaming. And it was bad. Like, you would think he was...
He cleared out the restaurant? Is that what you're talking about?
Dude, he cleared the whole restaurant out. People were disgusted. He was in there for a long time.
It smelled bad, too.
Dude, it smelled bad.
It ruined the whole restaurant. There was like, the
waitress was like,
cooks.
is he serious in there? We were like, yeah.
The cooks were gagging.
Dude, that was pretty... Dude, Waffle House has the nastiest stories. Makes sense. Makes sense. It's Waffle House.
Nothing's as bad as that time that restaurant tried to open in Asheville called Cum Burger. Do you remember that?
What was it called?
It was called Cum Burger.
No.
It
Dude,
really was.
Asheville's weird.
They opened a place called
COME burger?
No, it's probably CUM.
It was CUN.
Is it Japan?
I don't know what mistake they made, but we didn't want to go there. But
Did it last long?
no, it didn't even last a month.
No, it didn't last long.
Okay.
Dude, it's
I don't
funny.
know
'cause
why that even
there's a
happened, but it
bar
did.
there called Jack of the Wood. It's this Irish pub,
Yeah.
and it's been there forever. It's still there today. But when I was younger, I would see it, and I, honest to God, thought the name of this bar was Jack Off the Wood, and I was like, ugh. I was like, what is? I was like, that's a gay bar for sure, dude. Because Asheville's really big for.
Yeah.
It's like a big gay scene there. So I was like, yeah, well, LGBTQ. But yeah, so that's what I thought until I was an adult. Actually went there. I was like, oh, dang, I've been saying this wrong the whole time.
Jack of the Wood. Jack off
Yeah,
the
I
Wood.
thought it was Jack Off the Wood.
Hey, easy mistake to make, you know?
It is an easy mistake to make when you're a country boy. You know, you can't read too well.
Well, we had a restaurant in Virginia that I was always like, what? It was like a nice restaurant. Everybody talked about how good it was, but it was called Hair of the Dog, which turns out it means something.
Yeah.
What does it mean again? It means something.
Hair of the dog that bit you.
It means to drink in the morning when you are hungover.
There you go.
Hair of the dog
Having a
that bit
beer
you.
first.
Yeah.
I didn't know that the whole time. I really actually found that out and forgot that. But I remember being like, what a freaking horrible name for a restaurant.
We're just, we're young and dumb, dude.
And
Nathan,
full-
you're gonna die.
Well,
Nathan's
stop.
gonna die. No, he didn't die.
That's not that burger place.
Fat
yeah,
burger.
full
Here comes
of-
a rat.
The extra
No,
mayo.
I said that burger place.
Fat burger? Like
Horsey sauce?
PHAT?
P-H-A-T.
I want a PHAT
I
burger.
want a fat burger. Heck yeah. You spell any kind of. You spell the F,
Well,
PH, I don't care. Sounds delicious.
I like. There actually is a fat burger. That's a real place.
Yeah, I like fat burgers.
Gotta make a thick burger.
Gotta get that thick burger, that fat roast beef. Yeah,
I got a thick burger and a fat roast
Extra
beef. You know what I
moist.
mean?
nobody likes thin cut roast beef.
Guys, I'm gaining so much
It
experience.
can be
right
thin
now.
cut if you lay it down extra thick.
I'm just shutting the hell up.
I want it wet and sloppy.
With lots of horsey sauce.
That's what makes it wet and sloppy.
You
I had one the other day,
Uh,
and that was the best way.
You don't want it pre-horseyed.
It's got to be the perfect amount of horsey and RB.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
So
Yeah.
there's a correct ratio, huh?
Yes.
I like
there
mine
is. It's probably
50-50.
like a. I like 60-40 horsey.
60 in horsey's favor?
Yeah. I like that bite a little. You know, give me that bite.
Yeah.
Horsey bite. Dude, I like this. Now I just go and get I don't know if you've gotten any, but you should if you like horseradish. But that it's like a horseradish spread. It's not full.
Oh, yeah.
raw horseradish, but it's like it's pretty close.
It almost
Dude,
is.
that
Yeah.
on a sandwich, man.
That is good. We keep that in our fridge.
Oh yeah, that's like a staple. I like clearing up my sinuses when I eat some food. You know.
I do too. I like something to clean them out. Spices. My new trick is now I'm putting the freaking red cayenne pepper in everything. That's my new thing. Everything has red cayenne in it right now.
There you go. All right, I'm camping out right here for a second. I gotta grab a drink.
Lay us down a little light. Been working on Unreal since 5:30 p.m. My eyes are starting to hurt and watering. I need a break or I'm become one with the engine. Grossest thing ever, some people go bowling and sit there eating food while they had their fingers in the holes of other people's put their fingers in. That's true. I never thought of that, actually. I actually never thought of that. I bet you I've done that and not even thought about it. Turmeric's good. Turmeric goes in my tacos. Dave likes the Dave single from Wendy's because it reminds him of when he was a free man. I'm gonna tell him that when he gets back. That's pretty good. The Dave single. Now look, if Dave would have got married, I don't think he'd be alive. I don't think he would. I think he was a little too wild. He was too wild.
Alright, I'm back.
Do you agree with that, Dave?
Welcome back.
What?
If you wouldn't have got married, I'm not 100% sure you'd still be alive.
Oh, dude. If not, I'd be in prison.
Yeah, something bad.
Like, for sure.
It was some close calls.
It wouldn't even have been... Yeah, I don't even think it would have been debatable. Dave likes the Dave single from Wendy's, so it reminds him of when he was a free man.
Dave
Give me that double all day, baby.
Gotta try the DirectX 11 update for EQ1. Any noticeable difference? I heard somebody complaining in my comments today that the brightness is all broke. And that you can't adjust it or something. Oh, guys! Freaking when we played EverQuest on Tuesday night, or I'm sorry, Monday night, on the SGL MMO 101, Gulo had the old school. He just logged into Quorum and had the old school stone UI, and he played like that the whole night. And then after it was over, he figured out how to fix it.
You forgot the best part of that whole story.
What was that?
He had the Luklin models on.
I didn't even think about that. That is true. So you had like the tiny little screen, you know, where it's like up here and the rest is all UI. Like
It was a lot like playing Unobtainium. It was like a completely unnecessary fun challenge.
He played all night like that. It was funny because every once in a while we'd be like, somebody tried to tell him to look at something, but he was like, I can't see that. I'm playing in like Game Boy Advance resolution.
I think you logged out, Nathan, but Dwimble ended up helping me, and it was
I
really
stayed
funny
on,
because
yeah.
Oh, you did? Yeah, they were just like trying so many things to help me figure it out, and then finally he was just like, hit this key, and I hit the key and it fixed everything.
So
I don't
weird.
even know how it worked because I completely replaced my entire INI file with EQ client INI file with his. And then when it fixed it exactly with how everything was set up prior when we played last. So it was very weird.
It was a one key fix.
So you were playing like the original EQ screen.
Yes, if you go look in the EQ Quorum on the Static Group Live Discord, there's a screenshot of it.
Wow.
I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick.
I actually remember them days, but holy crap.
I did too. It actually, like, once I realized I didn't have a pet window, I started making macros and stuff.
Here it is. I found it. I can show it to chat. Here's what it looked like for him all night. The old UI. I can't even believe that you can do that in the game. I wouldn't mind to do a night where I play EverQuest like that just for old school's sake.
Dude, it turns out I'm in a Discord and Facebook group for Ultima Online.
Okay.
And it turns out it's just people in Ultima Online are awful human beings.
Yeah.
I just got alerted on this post somebody made where somebody has set up a shop. And because in that game you can put like descriptions of what you're selling. So he's putting in the description like a power scroll of archery sells for like nothing, but a power scroll of resisting spells sells for a ton. And he's changing the description to all those type stuff, and he's selling it for a ton of money, and people are accidentally buying them thinking they're the really nice things.
That's a UO kind of thing right there.
Dude, people are on there like, someone needs to report this guy. I'm like, oh, dude, come on.
Does
this
that
is genius.
inspire you?
Yeah, it's genius.
Dave's like, I'm
It's
logging on right now.
Man, I wish I'd have thought of that.
Like, I need to go change my items on my vendor now. I wish we had vendors in this game, guys. Auction house will do, but I'll
We
take
need
it.
stamina desperately, by the way.
Okay, all right.
And that's a Dark Forge PH down there, the drudge that's not moving. I believe. I don't think there's one in the back. Yeah, no, that's him. And the PH for Alchemist is not up in here, but maybe that other group that just came in here is going to clear it. It'll spawn down here.
I'm in a... Hey, Grix, that's a great place for your level.
Highland Hills, small XP group, doing the quest there. Yeah, Highland Hills is great for what, 20 to 25?
I did my
20, 25-ish.
Yeah, I did my, what? I think I did a lot of 23, 24. I think at 25 I moved to UC.
That is about right.
Yeah, Highland Hills one of the newer zones added. Maybe around August or somewhere around there that they added it.
I'm glad they did. Made leveling up
on there.
pretty easy there.
And it is amazing for late 30s to 40s.
Yeah, I've not
Yeah.
been. I can't
I've
wait
not
to
got
get
to
to
do that
do
yet.
that EV.
The top part of that zone, yeah.
Hey, we'll get to do that together.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh god, dude, it's always a drudge when this guy jacks my slang.
Lord of the Flies.
Don't act
Lord,
like
Lord of the Flies. That's what you always reminded Peace Dog of.
Pull them up some more, Nathan.
I don't know if EQ2 got an update or not. I think it also got the DirectX 11. But I don't know about the same time.
64-bit and-
Yeah.
And then DirectX.
I think we'll get a new, I think we'll get an actual new, for real TLP server for EQ2 at the anniversary. Which would be nice.
Yeah.
Dude, my wife might bring me a cupcake.
What kind of cupcake?
A red velvet one. I'm so excited.
It's about
Are they
time.
homemade?
Because
But
you've
no,
been
but
bringing the
they're
cake
like
the whole
from
time.
this place around here that's...
That's what I make my daughter every year for her birthday, red velvet. Either cupcakes or a cake.
I want to
From
slurp it down so bad.
I'm gonna need AFK, so Dave can get some alone time with his cupcake.
I don't know. Are you excited by his eating the cupcake? Is that why you need to go AFK?
Well, you know, we all have our own fetishes. Don't
Yeah,
judge.
exactly.
Hey, Frosty,
Look,
come on.
let people
hello.
look. How do you think I make money off my OF page, alright?
Only Dave.
Only Dave eating food.
OnlyDave.com.
OnlyDave.com. Is that it? I'm going to that right now.
I would be careful.
Yeah.
Fans.com.
Oh, it's not real, dude. I'm making that. And it's
all
just gonna be
you.
a picture of me smiling.
Have you heard those commercials that say "Don't be a Dave"?
No. What's wrong with
no,
being
don't be
in
in a.
Just
Don't be you.
Google it. Google it. It's
Wow.
amazing. They're so funny.
Is
No,
somebody
I'm
AFK?
serious.
Yeah, Mr. C is.
Yeah, the healer is.
No,
Oh,
I'm not
that was a
AFK.
bad idea. I'm glad this is just this.
Slide just went offline. I don't know if he logged out or
Uh,
didn't see anything.
It was after he heard Dave eating that cupcake. He was like, okay, that's enough.
I didn't even eat it yet. That was me thinking about eating it.
I'm about to call it soon. It's getting pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we can
Not
start
good.
heading back up then.
Yeah, let's head back.
Head back to the nipple.
Well, wait. Oh, slice back. We're heading back, Sly. We're heading back. I can't wait to slide into that nipple. Where is everything?
We
We
killed
killed
it.
it.
Yeah, but I thought it respawned up here a little faster than this.
Only if you're sitting in the area.
Yeah, only if you're in danger like we are now.
Yeah.
Vanguard Resurrection is planned for end of 2024. I wish, bro. I wish. That would be nice. I'd be freaking out if that was true. Gotta send our published feet pics. Just zip them up as system specs. Send them to customer support asking for help with your PC. And they open the file, there's the feet pics. Gotta do what you gotta do to bring Vanguard back, you know?
We are not in combat. Let me out.
Yeah, don't pull noon.
Oh, we're at the exit. If I can find the clicky, there we go.
I was being a stubborn little boy.
Yeah, it's up closer to the back of it.
Yeah, I thought the wood claim was really cool looking.
I'd act like I just discovered Red Shore. Thanks everybody for coming. Sorry I gotta cut it a little bit short tonight. This pain's getting out and I've already maxed out on pain meds, so I do plan on doing a stream tomorrow. I don't know what we're playing for sure. Normally it's P99 night, but we're short on healers as far as I know. So we may do some more Embers. I have no idea what we're going to do tomorrow. But if all else fails and nobody wants to do anything, I'll probably just run some, I'll do a retro night or something. So come back for that. Hopefully I pass this stone. Say prayers for me. I pass this stone tonight and this can be over with.
Yes,
again,
please.
Again. But yeah, thank you all so much. You want me to wear a real football team shirt like the Bears? I think if I wore a Bears shirt in Green Bay, I would probably cease to exist.
Wear a Viking shirt and see what happens.
I think I'd get away more with the Vikings than I could a Bears shirt.
Dude. They're one of the biggest. They're one of the oldest rivalries ever.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, thanks everybody for coming out. Appreciate everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until next time, my friends, God bless. Happy gaming. Say goodbye, everybody.
Good night,
Goodbye.
everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.